Hello everyone, it's Pebble, and welcome back to another stream. How is everyone today? Well, can't speak English apparently, good start. Hope you've all had a good day. Been a long one, hasn't it? Good weather over here though, which is nice. Look at us, look. Congratulations on becoming a 2-month member. Now you've got a new little Pebble. Watch out, I might be joining the Patreon in like a week. Well, we look forward to having you there when you do. So today, we're playing a game that been requested quite a bit by a lot of you. We are playing Tomb Raider. I've never played it before, but I've been assured that it's something that I'll like. However, firstly, some of you might know that, or might have noticed, as I've seen, because I was reading the chat there, that the Peb's Land Retirement Fund, oh, I'm hitting tables with my watch. Oh dear. So some of you might have noticed that the Peb's Land Retirement Fund is gone, and many people have speculated as to why that is. Some people think that I took it down. Some people think that that what with news that's been happening that some of you have seen on the Discord that I removed it. However, that's not the case. You see, the reason that fund is gone now is because it's been filled and fully funded less than 5 days after it was first put up. And there's one very special person. Now, there's a lot of you that contributed, and I'm very thankful to all of you, because you've done so much for me, and I am very grateful. But there's one person in particular who made an outstanding, overwhelming contribution, and that person is Edo, who's a beloved member of our community. And for that reason, above some other privileges that I'm going to be talking to him about later on, Edo is going to have his little avatar next to me on the stream today. There's obviously going to be other privileges for him later on, but I'm very grateful to him. So I just wanted to shout out Edo on this stream and say thank you very much. Very grateful, completely speechless. Like I wasn't expecting it at all. It was very generous, very generous. But yeah, so thank you, Edo, and I hope that you enjoy the stream. I know obviously we were talking about it for a while. You and I have been DMing each other for a few days now, and so I hope you enjoy this stream. I hope that you enjoy the games night that we're going to do with the other Diamonds and Holy Pebs, playing Cards Against Humanity this Sunday, and I hope you stand by for some more privileges that will be coming your way that may or may not include some lifetime upgrades and perks, you know, for Patreon and content, etc. Might be a special role in it for you. But yes, so everyone, a big thank you to Edo, and thank you to everyone else who also contributed. It means an awful lot. I'm very grateful. I thought that maybe we would get to 50%. I thought maybe we'd get to 50% by the time that the auction came around in August, but it took less than a week, and I'm so grateful to all of you. Thank you so much. Speaking of, I just got an email there from Throne. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, right, sorry. So Lily, thank you, Anime Lily. Thank you so much for the back massager. That's so nice. I remember saying that my back was in tatters. Thank you so much for buying that for me. The message says, I'm glad that your dream is becoming a reality. You truly deserve all the happiness and comfort in the world. Thank you. You're too kind, honestly. I don't deserve any of you. Oh dear. Anyway, enough of me being sappy. I believe we have a game to play. So, there's going to be a bit of teething issues in terms of the game volume, because we've not played this game before, so we're going to load it up and it's going to blare at us and shout at us, and I'm going to be very overwhelmed for a second. But what we'll do is I'll fiddle around with the volume in the background, and you can tell me if you think it's too loud or if it's just right. Victor says that you're trying to learn Scottish Gaelic. Good luck. Good luck. It's an interesting language. Very interesting. Right, now let's on over game, shall we? Edo, thank you for the €6. As Edo the rock pile will always be defended, and pebbles will always be done. Thank you, Edo. Right. Okay. We bring up the stream thingy-majig. Switch over to the desktop. Bring Edo with me. And set this to... Where are we? Game capture to Tomb Raider. That's very loud. Is there a settings button? Yes, there is. Okay, so we can put that down to maybe... Actually, I think that may be alright. Shouldn't it? Game capture on 60. Right. Ah! I'm hitting buttons. I pressed a button. I pressed the wrong button. Right. Okay. This seems more right. Nara, congratulations for being a proud Pebble for 2 months. Yay, I have a drunk Pebble. Love you, handsome rockman. You deserve the best. We're so happy to know you. Thank you, everyone. The good thing about the memberships is the more members that we get, the more emojis that I can add, so you can get different Pebs. We can maybe get you to ask what you want. Right. So, this is an idea of the kind of volume. Is it too loud? Should we put it down a bit? Or can you hear me? I'm going to try and load it up on my phone to see what it sounds like, because that's what I need to do. But I always get ads on my own stream, so this will be interesting. Testing. Is that loud? Is that really loud? Yeah. It's louder than you. That sounds about right. Game capture put down to -23. How's that? Is that better? Is this an alright volume, or are we still... Are we too far the other way now? Turn up the mic a touch. Right, okay. How's that? So... There we go. And then we'll put the mic volume up to 21. Let's try that. It's so footery. Right, stop footering with things, Pebble. Stop being weird. Right, let's see. Is this perfection? I feel like this might be perfection. This sounds alright, doesn't it? I've got my phone headphones in, so I'm listening to myself speaking. Now, here's one thing I've always wondered about, right? Am I going deaf, or is this stream quiet in general? Because, like, you know, on like a Samsung phone, when you're going through the volumes, eventually it'll go to like a point where it goes, like the volume bar goes from white to red. I need to listen to it like 2 bars into the red to make it sound like loud enough where I'm going, okay, this is like a normal volume for me. So is this stream quiet? Or am I just deaf? Check your volume. Check your volume. Right, let's see. How's that? Is this am I louder? Hang on, I'm back in the game now. I realise the game won't play. Can you hear me? Can you? Testing, testing. There we go. I need to stop. I need to stop fiddling with this, man. This is becoming an issue. There we go. Right, -1 decibels for the microphone. Yeah. -1.5 we'll do it, and then we'll do it. That should be better. Thank you, Seraphine. You're my favourite person too. Right. This sounds louder for me. Although it sounds like the microphone might peak. Awesome. Oh yes, Edo, you're very right, my friend. We have something to do before that happens. So, as you all know, throwing is something that has helped me be able to keep the channel going, get a new computer, get equipment in, and I'm very grateful for that. And I want to be able to extend that ability to help others beyond just myself. So, a very valued member of our community has someone who's always been here to help get people over to the throne. Has recently found themselves in need of a particular gaming chair. I was talking with Edo, and Edo said that Saide was looking for a new chair that they've been trying to save for a very long time, and that unfortunately they wouldn't be able to afford it for a while. So I thought, well, Edo and I thought, why don't we put it on Throne? And that's exactly what we're going to do right now. So I'm going to put some money towards it as well. And then what we're going to do is, when the cash value has been reached, because obviously we don't have Saide's address, nor would I ask for that. When the cash value has been reached, I'm going to PayPal the money to Saide, so she can buy our gaming chair. Up on Throne now, I'm going to put money towards it as well, and we are going to fund this chair, because I want to extend the ability of this channel to help other people, and all of you. Again, I want to be able to help in some small way, and if we can all do it together, then, you know, I think Saide definitely deserves it for all the hard work she's done on this channel, helping getting people over to the Throne, and in the Discord with introducing people to the server and being nice to them and saying hi. So yeah, I think it's time to give back a little bit. Anyway, great idea, Edo. Yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? So new game, because we don't have a save yet. We'll go normal because I'm not feeling particularly.
A famous explorer once said,
I did turn the subtitles on, but these look horrific.
Not who we are.
Why can't it just be like, why have we got a big background on it? Why not just make it? No, okay. Here she is. Oh, she's very pretty. Oh, she's very pretty. She's using Beats wired headphones though, so that's a bit of a red flag. That lets me know that she can't have wireless headphones because she keeps losing them, which is, yeah, a bit immature, a bit of a red flag. Oh.
In our darkest moments, when life flashes before us, we find something.
Well, that was a short game.
That keeps us going.
Oh, it should have to buy it outright. Hang on, hang on.
Something that pushes us.
Oh, I'll wait for the cinematic to end, and then because I'll tab out the game. But we'll change it to a percentage. Sorry about that. I must have not have allowed crowdfunding. Yeah! Good stuff. Good catch. Oh! Okay, didn't stick the landing though. She's very pretty. So that's all I'm gonna say in this game the entire time. Oh dear. Scottish people are actually your favourite. Thank you, Seraphine. Thank you, Seraphine. That's all. There you go, you made it. Oh, I hate that. I hate these subtitles. Oh, I don't like this at all. My god. Right, I'm going to quickly tab out and I'm going to fix the throne. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Allow crowdfunding. Proceed. Yeah. Save gift. Done. Back in. Speedrun. I can't see the chat. Speedrun Mark II Electric Boogaloo. There we go. Okay, we're being dragged somewhere. This is a good start. He's taking us to the fuck shack. Heavy thump. Just called Lara. Just called Lara heavy. By the way, if this stream looks low quality, do let me know. Oh, okay. It means I need to fix the Wi-Fi at some point. Hello, Valentine. Pebs, it's gone. Is it gone already? Wow, well done, everyone. That was a good effort. I'll need to go and check that in a second. Swing left and right. Right, Lara, just you hang out there for a second, doll. I'm going to go and check this. Oh, goodness. Ben, thank you for the $10 towards the infrared hunting camera. Thank you. Goodness me. Right, let's take. It is gone. It's actually just it's gone. Let's see. Orders. Is it orders to check? I think it's orders. Give me a second. Give me a second. We'll check. An anonymous donor. Donor. Thank you very much for that. We'll mark that item as complete. Cool. And then what I'll do is I will. At the end of this stream, I'll withdraw the money, and then it will take a few days to hit the PayPal account. I think it would take like 2 days or something to hit PayPal, and then I will just send the money bank. I'll PayPal it to Saide. Well done, everyone. Thank you very much for that. That was brilliant. And of course, Seraphine, you can get sending virtual hugs. Pebs, Hop said she got a character for the stream. Well, Hop didn't send me anything. I'm sorry, you don't. Let's go. Come on, swing. Why are we swinging? Are we going to knock this thing into the fire? Oh, we are. Oops. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and. But if we burn the ropes, we're not going to burn ourselves because we're wrapped in cloth. Lara, honey, I appreciate the effort, but I don't think. Yeah, it is going to hurt. Yeah. And I know that I said you were smoking, but like. Oh no! Oh, that's that. That's not the kind of penetration I was hoping. Oh no. Oh. No, don't pull it out. Keep it in. No, I'm not doing it, Lara. Keep it in. Lara, keep the metal rod that's currently stuck to your abdomen in. Don't take. I am not helping you do this. Don't pull it out. Oh. She's very pretty. I mean, even no, 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 no.
Oh God. No, no. What is this place?
Oh. Oh dear.
What happened to you?
So I need to play this game. See, that's the biggest crime, is that I need to look at the back of Lara Croft for this entire game rather than the front. I mean, don't get me wrong, the back's not bad, but I need to look at the front. I want to look at the front as well. That's where the personality is, and the boobs, but the personality as well. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit here for a bit, pour myself a drink. Yeah. Gameplay. Yes. Immersion. Sorry, carry on. Oh, that's right, we're streaming. Yes. Forgot you were all here.
No, we must hurry.
Oh, the torch has gone out. Did she not think of maybe passing it through that gap in the water? Oh well. I suppose, you know, thinking ain't for everyone. She is very pretty. This isn't even fun. Oh man.
That was loud.
Again, it's like in the military, you see movies and you expect women in the military to look like that, or men as well. You know, you expect a bunch of Brad Pitts and Mark Wahlbergs and Lara Crofts, you know, and it's not, because it's just a bunch of people who look like me. Yikes. Yep. Gameplay. Is she wearing tanker boots? Oh! You better scramble like an egg before you get pulled like an omelette. Yeah, kick him in the face. Yeah.
That was close. Oh shit, that was close.
Oh.
Just keep moving.
He's American, so maybe he's also stranded on the island. Why are we not? I would listen to him. There's a giant rock between the two of you. Just go and talk to him. Alright, okay. Crimson, yes, I am simping for Lara. But yeah. Again, you expect that people in occupations that are like, you know, military or law enforcement or anything like this, you know, like your mercenaries would be good looking, and they look like me. And you're like, oh my god, I look like a pug. There you go. Now, considering how little that wound is bleeding on her side, like, that must have only pierced a love handle. Like, there must be nothing. There must be literally, like, I don't understand how. Right, now, Lara, we can walk around this waterfall, yeah? Okay, never mind. Nova, thank you for the 20 bucks. I want to say thanks to everyone who's been contributing to Pez for his land and for those helps to buy a new chair. Unfortunately, I won't be attending the whole stream due to work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. But yeah, like, again, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. You're making dreams become reality. Right, I see. That is a mine. How are we going to get out of here?
On fire. Thank God. What kind of contraption is this?
Okay, so fire. It seems that fire is playing a big part of this game. JC Animal says, where's the Discord? The Discord is available to all patrons who are the Patreon Pebble and above. Yeah, so hop on over there. You know, I got the funniest email, right, funniest email the other day from Patreon themselves. They turned round to me and they said, "Hello Pebble, we noticed that for the last 3 years you have not increased your prices once. Due to this, you may not be making as much money as you once were because of inflation. We recommend that you increase all of your tiers. Here's an estimated price for each tier." And they wanted me to put the $6, because I said to everyone, I went, "Do you know what? I am going to price the Patreon tiers just enough that I have just enough money to keep doing this, right? I don't want to make a fortune. I don't want to be taking money from anyone that you know, because I'd rather you all have your money." So the $6 tier is... Saide, you've done the opposite. Okay, so Saide, thank you very much for the $100. I need to send that back to you now because the entire point was meant to be we do this so we can get the chair. So I'm sending you that back now, plus the money from the throne. So I'm not even going to thank you for that donation because it's going straight back to you. So you've essentially undone what we've done on that stream, or on this stream even. So it's going straight back to you, my dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate the gesture, but it's going straight back to you, because you've essentially just sent us the money for the chair. So you've like, if we then send you the money for the chair and keep the $100, then you have essentially lost money, or made like $18. Oh, right. Oh. Anyway, say that you're interrupting my story here. So yes, I should be doing something here, shouldn't I? You know, that's all gathering, so we'll jumping on that, move them up somewhere. Anyway, yes, so Patreon was like, it was saying, "Oh, you haven't increased your prices for a long time." And so we have given you some estimated prices that would bring your tiers in line with inflation. So as you know, the normal Patreon tier is $6, right? And I think $6, that's an expensive Starbucks. You know, that's like one of your mocha, frappa, choca, chico, venti lattes, right? Like one latte a month or 2 black coffees a month. You know, that's fair, right? They wanted me to put the $6 tier to $12. $11.99. They wanted me to put the next tier, Pebble Plus, which is $9. They wanted me to put that to $15. The $15 tier, the VIP, they wanted me to put to $22.45. The Diamonds tier, the $25, they wanted me to put to $41. And the Holy Peb tier, which is $100, which again, I only allow 5 of them because of the amount of money it is, and I think it's ridiculous. But you get a full-length custom audio, obviously. They wanted me to move the Holy Peb tier from $100 to $172. It just boggles the mind. Of course, I immediately told them where they can shove that email, but yeah. I've pretty much, I'm refusing to do that. I am refusing. Pebs, check Hop's chat on Discord. Right, I'll do that just now, but that's going to tap the volume. So now, there's no more game volume, it's just me. Just me. Anyway, Sadie, we need to send you that $100 back, my dear. You've been bad. Sorry about that. That'd be helped. Okay, aha, I see Ido's Peb now. Okay, I can do this. I can change that. I can change that. We can fix this. Image 2, we can remove, and I can add. Wait till you see this. Ready? Ready? See, look at this. I am very good at this. Ready? Watch this. Watch this. I'm very good with streaming now. I am the streamer. Whoa! Wow. Yeah, that'll do. That's a good. I think that's a good size, right? Okay, everyone, back to the stream. Anyway, back to the stream. How do we do this? This is Ido's stream now. I'm just in the background. Lassie, my goodness, thank you for the $100. Lassie says, "How dare you take the money back?" Thank you so much. I'm gonna stop mucking around now with this, Ido. Give us a second. You go, Ido. You can sit next to me. You can sit right here next to me. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Lassie, thank you so much. Goodness me. I'll be talking to you about that $100 later, Saide. But I'll be asking for proof of you ordering that chair. So we've set that on fire. So will that detonate the mine? It shouldn't, because a sea mine shouldn't be set off by heat, let alone a few burning boxes. And also, how are these burning boxes staying burning when they're in water? I feel like the people who made the Lara Croft game have never done anything remotely close to what Lara Croft is doing. Oh, okay, apparently Lara Croft is part monkey. Nice. Winter, thank you very much for the $5. I used to watch my older sister play the original Tomb Raiders on PlayStation 2 all the time. Loved the monsters in this. There's monsters in this game? Oh. Oh wait, I need to run now, don't I? Oh, yep. We need to run. Yeah, okay, we need to run. Ah, oh, okay. Oh shit, not good. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do it. Look at this, easy days. Easy days. Yeah. I don't know why we're holding the torch, we don't need it. We really don't need it. I would rather have two hands to be, you know, grappling and stuff. Oh! Catch these hands, man! Catch these hands! Yes! Oh, that's nasty. Oh. And yeetus. Oh. Come on, Lara. Come on. Come on, hen. You can do this. I'm spamming the keys for you. Oh. Haha. Listen to this. That's someone who's played a lot of FIFA. Oh. Listen to these hands. Yes! Yes! There we go. Didn't realise my fingers could move that fast. That's what she's... No, no, no. Wow, that's a lot of ships. There's a joke to be made here about drivers, but I'm not gonna make that joke. Oh well. Again, she's very pretty, isn't she? She's very pretty. Oh, I've received a new gift. Sadie, thank you very much for the Survival Projects book. I can't wait to read that. That's going to be so much fun. That's going to be very fun. And Loop, thank you very much for the $5 on donation on PayPal. Thank you. Edo, I love your little Peb. That is so cute. I'll keep that with me on the next few streams, actually, I think. Just as a wee thank you. Right. Edo, are we going to raid her tomb? I wish, man. I wish. I wish I was that tree. A lifeboat. But where are the... You're so right. You're so funny, Lara. Alright, so shift apparently is how you do this weird scramble thing. Yeah, okay.
Okay, take it slow.
Right. Is she wearing tanker boots? I think she is. Oh! Okay, nope. Yeah, well done. Well done. So is she wearing tanker boots? I'm seeing buckles. Oh no, she's got laces. Ah, okay. If anyone's confused, tanker boots are boots that are worn by tankers. Shock horror. And, oh, hang on. I keep getting the mouse freaking out. But yes, tanker boots are boots worn, funnily enough, by tankers, as it happens. And exclusive. What does exclusive full screen mean? Ah, I see. So then, if I... Oh, brilliant. Okay, that's much better. Fantastic. That fixed it. Pebble, I just wanted to... Pebs... You're welcome, Pebs, for quickly making the Edo Pep in 3 minutes. Thanks, Hop. You're amazing. Thanks so much for making the Edo Pep. Nerdy Artist says, I just wanted to take the time to say I've missed you and everyone. I've been in a rough patch where I had to make a difficult decision last weekend to move, but I'm happy to be here. Well, Nerdy Artist, I'm so glad you are here. And I'm sorry that you had to make such a bad decision, or hard decision, but I'm glad that you're here, because it must have been the right one. But yes, anyway, sorry, so tanker boots are boots, funnily enough, shock horror, worn by tankers, and they have buckles on them rather than laces, because in tank compartments there's a bunch of, how do you say, easy bits to like snag on, so like laces can get caught on them, so they had buckles on and leather straps, so that they wouldn't get caught on stuff. And I think people still wear them today. They're not issued. You have to pass your tankers course, or whatever the American tanker course is. Oh, okay, grab. Okay, that's fine. Jump. Okay. But yes, the buckles are so you don't get caught onto stuff. But they're also meant to be less tight on your feet, so you get better circulation. And she had buckles there, so I thought she did. But no, it turns out that she's just got boots on with buckles on the sides. Oh! Which may be a fashion statement. Slay Queen? How is she covered in blood again? I mean, I get mud, but why blood? Has she just got like a generic dirty model and they're like, do you know what, we'll just cake we'll just cake this broad in as much dirt and blood as we possibly can, even though, you know, there was no blood. Chat, should we also vote for him to play Uncharted? I've heard of Uncharted. Wall scramble. Press space mid jump to scramble up flat. If this is a double jump, I'm done. Right, that's a bit unbelievable. I mean, I get it if it was an angled wall.
Sam's pack.
Whee! Okay. Sam!
They must have come this way.
They must have come this. You're so smart, Laura. Tell me more. Lara. Potato potato. We've been playing this for maybe about 30 minutes now.
Sam?
Or maybe about 15. If any of you asked me what colour's her shirt, I could not tell you. Could not tell you. Right. Two-way radio. New gear acquired. Okay, why are you using these radios in a dense vegetative area like this? Because, side note here, in the military, comms and radios was my jam for a while. Why are you using very high frequency or ultra high frequency radios when there's so much vegetation? You will not get any signal through there. You would need to use HF comms, and then you would need to bounce them off the ionosphere and down again, like up and down, like a sort of a triangle. Because you're not going to be able to get through the dense vegetation. Why are you... Okay, yep, that makes sense. Whoa! That was a flip. Anyway, yeah, so comms in a jungle are completely different from comms anywhere else. And it seems like she really doesn't have the right equipment for this. You'd be carrying your radio in a backpack, like a proper dedicated backpack with just a radio in it. Like a high frequency man pack. Is this going to be him critiquing the accuracy of survival stuff? 100%. 100%. She picked up matches as well. They're good, but Unless they're windproof matches, they'll be wet now and they won't work. A fire pit. Good, so someone's been here before. Now, all of that wood out there is going to be wet, so you're not going to be able to start a fire. I wouldn't drink that. No, just go outside. If it's raining, just go outside and stand in the rain. Everyone, right, this is again, so with the bushcraft survival and the survival instructor stuff that I do, water purification is my jam. Rainwater is fine to drink. Not the best, but it's fine to drink. As soon as the rainwater touches something, so whether it touches a rock and it slides down it, whether it touches, you know, trees with lots of dead vegetation or moss, no. Don't drink that. You need to purify it if that's the case. So she can go out and she can stand in the rain and open her mouth, right? But doing it, I mean, obviously in an emergency situation, you're going to do whatever you can. You're going to do whatever you can. So fair enough to it. But if you've got a head on your shoulders, you will just gather rainwater. Direct, you know. I don't like the idea, because you don't know what... There could be like a dead deer right above her on that on that hill, or there could be animal feces that water's running through, and then she's got, you know, dysentery or God knows what, and then you're just no use to anyone. Luna, hiya Pebs, what a day for me to come back. Congrats on all your gifts and funds. Thank you. Snake says she would have died like ages ago. She's done worse. Fair. Let my husband nerd out. Thank you, Edo. Anyway, yes, the point is that you don't know what's above that that canopy that she's under. So like, I understand she's not got a pot on her, so she can't purify the water. I get that. You could still run it through her t-shirt as a makeshift filter, but ideally you would just go out and stand in the rain and gather water in your hands. You know, whatever you can do to make the water touch as few surfaces as possible before it gets to your mouth. Back to this. Now, she's not going to find any dry tinder either, because everything is soaked. Ideally, you would carry a small thing, like a small tin. I keep a small tin of tampons that are soaked in Vaseline, right? Because tampons are great. I keep some that are just normal tampons, because you never know when you need a good tampon. But also tampons that are covered in Vaseline, because they will burn for ages. It's just cotton, compressed cotton. It will burn for ages. And a small tin of, like, you know, like Old Man's Beard, which is a great naturally growing substance in trees around Scotland that will burn even when wet. Also, if you cover something in Vaseline, it will. People are saying, oh, what, tampons? Think about it. Tampons are compressed cotton, compressed wool. Really useful, yeah? You can pull tampons apart and you can get a big thick clump of cotton, and then you can dip that in Vaseline or rubbing alcohol, and then that will burn for quite a long time. That can dry out tinder, you know, and that will keep burning even though you're using wet tinder. Or you can use potassium permanganate and glycerin, which are two chemicals that I keep on me. One's a black powder, one's a clear goo. Mix them together and they'll just suddenly burst into flame without the need for a spark. You can use what else? I keep a bunch of storm matches that I tie together with, like, you know, 5 or 6 like long matches that you that aren't waterproof. Sorry, they're normal matches that you tie together with twine, and then you melt some paraffin wax and put everything into the paraffin wax, and then that way you can soak it and it will stay completely dry because of the wax, but then you strike it on a surface and it will burst into flames and you get good tinder. Anyway, the point is you should have some kind of tinder kit on you in your back pocket, because that way if you lose your pack, because you're trained so that, yeah, you've got everything in your Bergen or your backpack or whatever it is, but if you lose that backpack, you should be able to survive for 24 hours, you know. So you need a knife, you need some kind of cup, ideally made of metal so you can boil water, and you need something to start fires with. This is really, really annoying. So if she pulls dry tinder out of her arse, if she just like appears with dry sticks and dry tinder, I am gonna go mental. I bet you she is, right? I bet you that they're gonna go, right, we've managed to source some dry tinder in the middle of this torrential rainstorm. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. And the last match, and it's still bone dry. And I bet you it lights first time. Oh, fuck off. Just fuck off. That's not re- It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game. And somehow you're getting comms right now. Which you're not. You're not. You're not getting comms. Why doesn't she have a... Oh no, I was going to say, why doesn't she have a jacket? But I suppose she was on a ship. Oh, but the camera's working after being drowned. Yeah.
Here's the soon-to-be world-famous archaeologist, Lara Croft, in her native habitat. She's on the hunt for the lost kingdom of Yamatai, home to the fabulous Himiko, mythical Sun Queen, and ancestor of yours truly.
Sam, this is serious.
Oh, sweetie, I know. I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. Everyone's so on edge. What are you so worried about?
I'm close to something. I'm sure of it. I just don't know if the others will listen. Or even if they should.
Lara,
You're not here
you
for
know this
accuracy,
stuff better
Peb. You're
than
here for
anyone.
Lara Croft. Exactly,
Seriously.
look. Yeah,
I'm not
priorities.
just saying this to make you feel better. I trust you. Roth trusts you. You got this. Now let's take a break, okay?
Okay, okay. And Sam, thanks.
She's not always this serious, you know?
Sam's alright. I heard a Scottish accent. I heard a Scottish accent.
I'm not serious about this.
I heard a Scottish accent. Who's Scottish?
It's not just Sam's family funding us. I put my savings on the line too.
Who's Scottish?
We've all got some kind of stake in this. The funding won't last forever, Whitman.
That's precisely why we should push east, not west.
No one believes Yamatai. No one believes Yamatai is that far east. The books simply don't support it.
Well, whoever wrote those books never found Yamatai.
I've talked to Roth about this. There's no point in following in other people's footsteps, Dr.
Someone draw a boob on the map. Someone draw a boob on the map.
I refuse to bet my reputation on your hunch.
Oh, so he's the
I'm
dick.
the lead archaeologist here.
Ah.
Why were you last in the field without a TV crew behind you?
Oh,
Got 20
Scottish!
years of
Scottish!
experience, 2 PhDs, 1 in East Asian history. So why don't you just stick to boats, Mr. Grimm?
Ship, Dr. Whitman. It's a ship.
Too right, Grim. Too right, son.
Going east will take
Too
us
right.
directly
Get him
into
tail,
the Dragon's
nerd.
Triangle. That's where we need to go.
Lara, my little bird. I'd follow you almost anywhere, but that place has a bad energy.
Bad storms, more like. Makes the Bermuda Triangle look like Disney World. Sign me up.
The stories about Queen Himiko say she could summon storms. Myths are usually based
Mr.
on
Grimm.
some version of the truth. What if Yamatai was somewhere in the triangle itself?
Look, this is the satellite imagery from inside the Dragon's Triangle.
That doesn't look good.
If it's wet, I can sail on it.
Oh, don't
Too
tell me
right,
to
son.
shit.
Too right, you
Dave
can.
is right. We don't have the funds to piss about. It's now or never. Lara's offering fresh ideas and a plan. I'm the captain here. It's my decision.
He's Scottish
We're
too.
going to the Dragon's Triangle.
There's 2 of them. They're fucking growing. They're multiplying. I'm liking this. He's got the knife hanging from his chest as well, so you know he's cool as fuck. He's either like an ex-para or he's like a Royal Marine. He's some kind of either that or he's SF. He's 100% SF. He's Special Forces. He has to be. Has to be SF. Everyone who gets the Vertus body armor with the military, we all try to put our knives on our chest plate because we've all seen Halo Reach where you know. George has got the massive knife that he pulls off of his chest plate, like, yeah, or Emil, you know. Anyone who gets issued the body armour from the British Army tries at one point to mount their knife to, or their bayonet to their chest. Anyway, Peb's in the future. No, you do, because I'm terrified of the ocean. I will never be a captain. A deer. That looked like a red-tailed deer. What would they be doing in this climate?
Oh, God.
Oh, brilliant. A World War II-esque bunker.
Wait.
Oh,
I can use that bow.
so the Japanese were definitely here then. This is the Pacific Theatre after all. And arrows. Okay. I always hated using a bow and arrow. I was always shit with it. I'm good with a rifle, really good with a rifle. I am shit hot with a rifle, but put a bow in my hands and different story altogether. Right, let's jump. Aminals, exactly. We're hunting aminals, Nana. Are you mocking me? Oh, okay, missed that.
With my bare hands.
Ah, okay, so we can't sprint, but we can tap shift to crawl and then roll. Oh! Yeah, again, I wish I was that tree.
I can do this.
I wish I was that tree. Nope, hang on. What's up with our hands? Why do our hands look so big? Yeah! Just don't fall in it. Oh! Or do. That's fine. Just fall. I'm going to try and quickly check a new gift suggestion. Let's see what that is. See, this is going to hold me to account because someone's put a gift idea of a Tomb Raider Lara Croft sexy poster wall art. Sure, why not? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. It's done. It is done. That's ridiculous. Hang on. Whoa, someone bought it already? That was fast. Y'all are too fast for me. Oh, dearie me. And we're 20% through the rangefinder. How did that happen? Hang on. Who did that? Who did that? Ooh. I have no idea who that was. Rabbit Boy. Rabbit Boy, thank you for the cabins and cottages. I'm not getting emails through. Saide, thank you very much for the poster. Oh god, that's going to arrive to me now. Winter, thank you for the $5. In Tomb Raider Legends, she hunts for Excalibur and wears a red cocktail dress. I don't suggest Angels of Darkness, mostly because I don't remember it. Alright, okay. Again, you're going to see me nerding out. So, like, now presumably we're going to do deer hunting. So, some of you know, and you've seen, I have done a deer hunting stream before. If you are going to be hunting a deer, you're going to want to be moving so slowly, and there's many factors, right? So she's been sweating a lot, and she's probably had, like, perfumes and products on, and, whatever, and she's not going to smell like the jungle. So a deer's going to smell her from miles away, literally, like, a couple of hundred meters away minimum. Lassie, thank you very much for donating $200 to the Pathfinder, or to the lens. Thank you, the infrared. Thank you, Lassie. That's so generous. Thank you, Lassie. I didn't realise that that was yourself. Thank you so much. I was desperately looking there. Thank you. You're too sweet. Anyway, yes. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So when you're stalking a deer, you need to figure out which way that the wind's blowing. So we can see right now from this, the wind's blowing in that direction towards the waterfall. So if we're walking this way, we're walking into the wind, so we should be fine. So we should be alright as it stands. Oh.
I need to find something to eat.
Oh, what's this?
It happened again.
Oh. Diary of a Soldier.
He was on gate duty last night.
I'm gonna get a wee whiskey. Why not?
This morning, they found his helmet. Nothing else. No track
Just
of
a wee
his
one.
skin, no blood, no shell casings. Nothing. The others are talking about Chinese partisans. Maybe even American GIs. Damn fools.
Yeah, thank you, Kit. It's a very good point. Does she, like, even care about the, Does she even care about the wound that's on her side right now?
They live in the old places of this island.
You're on a diet, says Saide. Yeah, no, Saide, I'm on a keto diet, which means no carbs, and whiskey is carb-free.
All these wrecks, the ruins, this entire island is a graveyard.
The Oni. What's an Oni? Oni fans? Oh, what is that? Yeet. Totem. Oni means a demon. Whiskey doesn't have sugar in it, no. No, 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 God no. The sugar's all been cooked away. Now, what else do we have? What else can we see? What is that? What is that? Is that not a totem? Oh! Right, we're looking for a deer now. Aha! Now that was bad. You shouldn't shoot it in the head. You should shoot it just below its front legs. Because that's where the heart is. But, yeah. Quick shot. How are you alive right now? I got you in the eye. Your brains are scrambled eggs. Victor says, Pebble, but wouldn't her perfume have been washed away? Yeah, that's a very good point, but also, she's covered in sweat and gunpowder and a lot of unnatural scents. You have to spend time in the environment that you're trying to hunt in, so that you smell like the environment. Whether that be rubbing mud on yourself, or sometimes you can get scent sprays, which I don't really believe in, or you can rub mud on yourself, etc. That doesn't look like a red tail now that I'm looking at it.
Right, back to camp.
Looks kind of like a...
Alright, you won't always have some fancy...
But it'll be a Japanese deer probably, I've never seen them before. Maybe it looks kind of like a Sika.
You'll always be able to find your way home.
But no. It's very... There's no spotted pattern on it. Horns aren't particularly pronounced either. Maury says, oh, that's a Sika deer. Right, okay. Brilliant. So they have Sikas in Japan. Rabbits! Oh, shit. Fuck! Come back! Thank you. No, wait, hang on! Bro! 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 What is that? What is this game? Okay. I give up. What is going on right now? Why? There we go. Nice one. Okay. So can we just hunt now? Is that just what we do? We just hunt. There is no way a deer would ever let you get this close while standing up. There's no close. No close. No close. No way. No way you get that close. Just not going to happen. Realistically, you would get within 150 metres of it, and you'd have to then go... You'd walk. Within 150 metres, you would then crawl. Within 50 metres, you would then... Sorry. So, sorry, within 150 metres, you would then crouch. Within 100 metres, you would crawl on your belly, on your belt buckle. There's absolutely no way, realistically, that you would be walking within 100 metres of a deer. One deer was enough. No, no. Lara's a grown girl. She needs her protein, right? She has to hit her macros. We're going to make Lara swole. We are going to make Lara so swole. Oh, more arrows. Sorry, what was that you were all saying about wasting arrows? Sorry. Was Pebble just right about something there? Was Pebble just kind of like right about something? Oh, I wonder what happened? What happened? You have an objective every time you use survival instincts. It shows. Ah, thank you, Kexon. Was Pebble just right about something? I think he was. Use the campsite. Where did you get the bedroll from? Where did this go? Was this here? Why didn't you use this to catch rainwater? Lara, what the fuck are you doing? Smuggle. I am smug. Peb's being correct. No, never. I am correct sometimes. Let's see. We have skills we can use. Keen observation allows you to spot hard to find species. No. I have eyes for that. Mark 1 eyeball. An extra rewards from looting animal corpses. No. Thoroughly search crates and caches for salvage. No.
This is Conrad Roth,
She's really
captain
pretty.
of the Endurance.
Roth, that's the other Scottish guy. We are shipwrecked on an eye wreck.
Are you okay? What happened?
I remember the beach. Then it went black and I woke up in a cave. There was this crazy man Roth and a dead body.
No, the artist, thank you for the $10. This is my first donation, Pebs, so keep the money doesn't count. Love you, big guy. One day I will join Patreon. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Please keep your money. You need to. Rally took care of yourselves.
From the Endurance before I abandoned her. Hopefully someone caught it. I've spoken to the others.
The look of her wounds is spiky. Either hit her small intestines or large intestines, but there's a chance it's gone through the kidneys. Cool medical stuff for you. Thanks,
I
Hop.
have to stay here. You can do this, Lara. Remember when we climbed Snowdon? You said the key was knowing that all you've got to do is just keep moving. Remember everything.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
You're ready for this. And keep your radio on.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so somehow you got comms there. Let's do this. So if I tap shift 1, she does this weird crawl. If I tap it a second time, she rolls. Right, that's helpful.
Hello? Hello? Is
This
someone
game
there?
is also brutal with Lara's death animations, keep that in mind, right? So I can't let Lara die then. Okay, noted. Oh, what a conveniently placed torch!
This could be a way through.
Don't let the door slam. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say prop the door open with a rock, but whatever. Again, it's just common sense. Give up, man. You can lead a horse to water. Oh. I've received... Oh! Neurospicy Ace, thank you very much for the $25 towards the rangefinder. That's so generous. Thank you. And we've got a new gift suggestion. Oh god, what is it? I'm scared. A Lara Croft anime action figure. I'm bad, but I'm not down that bad. Archery for beginners. Do you know what, Loop? Do you know what? I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal. I'll put that in. There you go. There you go, Loop. I'll put that in. Oh, nope, never mind, I accidentally rejected it. Never mind, Loop, I won't put that in. Where am I? I will say about arrows, if you have a knife and some stiff leaves you can make... Yeah, knives are... You know. Yeah. I mean... Again, never really been a fan of a bow. But I suppose I can see its uses. Anyone ever tried archery IRL? Well, Loop shoots her bow in her back garden, so I'd say Loop.
This is insane.
Right, okay. Oh yeah, just set the torch down on the flammable surface.
This traditional no mask represents a hateful woman in the guise of a demon.
A hateful woman. That's a bit. That's a woman. Ah, I thought. I can't say that. Right. Door.
Need something to pry this open.
Nice. Okay.
Oh no.
I wish I was that bowstring. Nope. Hang on. Hang on. Peb's just mad he can't use a bow IRL. No, Sadie, why would I need to use a bow when I've got a perfectly good rifle? So that looks like a knife that's had a stick lashed onto it. Now I seriously question the versatility of that. A pry axe. That is not a pry axe. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. It's not Fuck off. That is literally tied on by bits of cloth. There's no way that just pried open a metal door. What is this game? Kexon says, also, fun fact, I'm pretty sure all 3 games were developed with historic consultants, so any artifacts you encounter and whatever Lara says about them are probably true. Oh. I will say I like the idea you can fashion / create a distance weapon from scratch with a bow and arrow in the event you don't have a firearm available. Yeah, but it's a bow, so it's inherently obsolete. I would rather just lay out, you know, set up some ground snares that you can make, you know, because it would take far less time to set up some snares to trap an animal, which will let you get close so you can kill it with a knife. And then you aren't running around with a little bit of string and your pointy sticks. Besides, there is one argument why firearms and rifles or hunting rifles are better than arrows. You do not get a 308 arrow, or a 6.5 Creedmoor, or a 45 ACP. Well, 45 ACP is not really hunting, but you get the point. Again, look, you're American. I thought you'd be more... You're saying, like, oh, you didn't mean for animals, you were thinking more bipedal. Yeah, again, why aren't you more like, I use a 45 because God didn't make a 46? Why aren't you more like that? I thought you would be. Oh, well. Anyway. Stow torch.
Sam?
Nice. Sam's here. Okay.
Did you get that?
Got it.
We have a fire. Look for the smoke.
We're on our way.
Laura, you made it.
Sam, thank goodness.
Surprise. It's okay. He's one of us.
One of us. One of us.
This place would make anyone a little jumpy. We just spoke to your crew. They're on their way.
Look, he bandaged my foot.
Oh, it was the least I could do. My manners. I'm sorry, I'm Matthias. A teacher by trade.
This guy's dodgy. This guy is so dodgy. I don't trust him. He's got a key on his necklace. And a watch.
Sweetie, you look exhausted.
He's not a teacher. He's been here a while.
Sam here was just telling me about the Sun Queen.
Right, Himiko.
Can you tell me more?
So I'm going to finish this game. I can't wait. We're going to do a full playthrough on it.
A couple thousand years ago, Queen Himiko pretty
No
much
spoilers. Oh, somebody put spoilers in the game.
She loves.
If someone spoiled this game and I read the spoiler, I'm going to ban them. I am going to ban them.
Dramatic, but also ruthless and powerful. Legend says she had shamanistic powers.
And this is where she loses me.
Well, there's always some truth to miss.
She commanded an army of samurai.
You're lucky I didn't see that message, Cyber. You're lucky I didn't see your message. Because I'm just so used to drowning you out. No, I'm kidding. I just generally didn't read the chat.
Sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains.
She controlled the sun. It's a bit insulting, isn't it, when you're so boring you put your friend to sleep? Hi Coco, welcome back.
Mathias? Sam! Sam!
They leave her! Did they leave her? Whoa! Yeah, that's a broken bone. That's a broken bone. You are not Right, well you can't sit there with it pulled because you're going to tire yourself out. Whoa. What? Aha! Look at that cool. Look at those reactions. I fired before the quick time event even started. I fired before it even started. I'm just this good. Look, is this even like, is this meant to be like scary or something? It's not scary. I'm just too good. I am the king of quick time events. Look at that. Look. Don't shoot. That is so. So hang on. That was a bear trap with no spikes on it. Right. Okay. Okay.
Is Sam with you?
She was with you.
Who lays a bear trap with no spikes on it? Who? What's the point? Because then you're just like whacking your leg with the side of the scooter if you're doing that. Oh, I don't care.
She was here with that man, Mathias. But I passed out. When I woke up, they were both gone.
You girls shouldn't go wandering off.
We need to.
Too right, Grim. Too right.
Wait. What about Raw?
Okay, let's split up. One of us go with Laura and meet
No,
up with Rob.
let's not.
The rest of us should fan out and look for Sam.
No, let's not. All of you go together.
Let me.
You know how to use one of these?
It's been a while. It's all coming back to me.
Get to Roth. We'll find Sam and this Mathias guy.
Okay, no, I don't trust that at all. I don't trust that at all.
You gonna be okay?
Yes, I probably just need to rest for a few minutes.
Hi Pebs, also the force yourself to trap something because fair. I mean, I'm not experiencing bear traps, but I suppose just from what I've seen, bear traps have always got spikes on them. Because if you injure something, you don't want to, you know, risk the injured animal pulling itself free of the trap and then, you know, walking to civilization. Or, sorry, walking to civilization. What words am I saying? Walking away from you and then it gets lost into the wilderness. Civilization. Christ.
How do I start?
Anyway, I would say you wanted the spikes to hold it in place. Oh.
I can't believe we're actually on an expedition to find the homeland of my ancestors. Ever since I told Lara the story of Himiko years ago, she's been hunting for its location. I never really gave it much thought. That any of this could actually be real history. My grandmother used to tell me the story like it was a memory. Many thousands of years ago, Queen Himiko ruled the land of Yamatai. The sun rose at Himiko's command, and she
Yamatai. That sounds like something.
From the mountains.
That sounds like something that I've seen you people type in chat before. You've typed that like Yamatai Kudaisai or something like that. You've typed that in chat at one point. Is that what that is? Is that the name of an island? Right. Okay. Right. Oh well. Beyond me. Pebble, no. Oh. Oh, arrows. That'll be helpful. So wait, why has this guy just got off and left us? Lara, a little sleep will fix that broken ankle and 3 concussions. Exactly, Kitty. Lazzy, Pebs, do you shoot with your right or left eye? I keep both eyes open, but primarily my right eye. Wait, hang on. Where's the why are we not using the pry axe? Your axe is too fragile. Oh, I fucking wonder why. You know what? Okay, sure. Why not? Now what's that done? Oh. Ah, okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
Now what do I do? Alright, okay. Coco, I'm not doing the Barbie girl thing. Not now, not yet. I do like her survival sensing, that's kinda cool. Oh, that's salvage, innit? Innit, bruv. Oh. Nice. Quick scope, no scope. Again, that is still bleeding. That is still bleeding. Don't get me wrong, it's not a large amount of blood, but I'm just that good, man. I'm just that good. But yeah, it's not a massive amount of blood, but at the same time, it's not... We'd want to even like heat the knife up and then just press it into the wound to cauterize in some small way. You would think, but what do I know? I'm a silly Scotsman. I'm just a silly Scotsman that's going through his survival instructor qualifications. What do I know? What do I know? Every time you aim, you extinguish your torch. Ah, right, that's why. I was thinking to myself, I should go and light my torch. I should go and light my torch. I should go and light my torch.
Another shrine.
Another shrine? Like we've seen previous ones? Yeah, who are they worshipping? Are they worshipping Yamatai Kudaisai? They are worshipping Yamatai Kudaisai. Oh, they've ripped the boobs off that poor woman. What, is something wrong with the screen? Is something wrong? Oh, dear. How? Son of a... Oh. Pebs, do you have any idea what that means? Absolutely none. I assumed it was what this island was about. Because I know people have said it to me on stream before. Scramble. Oh shit. Yeah, you better run. Ah. Nice. That was easy, wasn't it?
Could have warned me about the wolves, Doctor.
Look at that. How easy was that? So what am I collecting all this salvage for? Is it actually doing anything? New camp discovered at the gate. I'm just running around right now. I've not got a clue what's happening. I'm just happy to be here, you know. Okay. Just looking for things. Who's gonna tell him? Yes, the game will tell you later. Who's gonna tell me what? Am I doing something wrong? Right. Okie dokie then. So there's literally, we can't... Right, okay, so that's... We're just here now. You're doing great. Thank you, Ido. Nothing to worry about. Okay.
These are fascinating.
Strange man.
I've seen these before. They must be ritualistic.
This female image is particularly interesting.
You filthy bastard. Oh, right, you mean...
Looks like it was made quite recently.
By those islanders, no doubt. Judging by the wrecks out there, they were once like us. Survivors. Remarkable.
Yes, well, let's hope we don't become murderers, too.
See if you can work the other one.
The handle's missing.
Yeah, use the really shitty... Yeah, use that, that'll work.
Oh, shit. It won't take the force. I'll have to find something sturdy to turn it with.
Must be something around here we can use. Incredible.
Why don't you use the barrel of the gun that you're carrying around? I'm sure that would fit in. Pull the slide back. Take the slide off. Use the lower trigger mechanism, the bit that sticks at the bottom of the Colt 911 that you're carrying. That would fit. Or is that too logical? Oh, fucking, I give up. Purchase. How have we done that?
Survivors turned to worshipping an ancient Japanese sun goddess.
Peb, stop using logic. How have we managed that? Alright, I see you. Well, I'm going to go back to the initial camp. Well, we're going to try this one first. Nice. Cool. I'm going to go back to the initial camp. He really is useless, got us doing all the work. What do you mean? Oh, you mean... Oh, shit. Ah! 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 No! Don't bully me! Por favor! Shit! 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 Yeah! Where's the dog? What's the dog doing? Dying. That was horrific. That was horrendously bad. A shameful display. Why can't she sprint? Lara, where's the cardio at, my dear? Come on. Oh, thank you, artist. I'm glad. I was worried what you. I was like, am I not doing well? Am I upset? I'll be entirely honest, right? I have had a few female colleagues in the military in, you know, combat roles or going into combat roles, and I've also had them when I was a radio operator with technician roles. And I've had a bunch of guys too. I would say, if you find somebody in a frontline capacity who is like above corporal, who's a woman, follow their words like it is gospel, because I would put my life in the hands of any of the women that I've served with. Any of them, day and night. So when I see stuff like Lara Croft like doing this stuff and everyone goes, oh, that's not realistic, I think, yes it is. In fact, I think that Lara Croft, I get it, she's new, this is her first starting off, but I mean like you, Lara, you could be doing better right now. Like, I know your potential, you could be doing better. Don't get me wrong, a group of guys who are all trained to a really high capacity, we be fucking, right? We be doing well. We're doing well. But strong, well-trained women, holy shit, a force to be reckoned with.
Alright, Laura?
Hell hath no fury like a trained woman with 5.56 caliber.
Have you all ready?
Anyway. Should we not maybe, like, prop this up? Okay, yeah, let's not.
That female figure on the gate. Given the age of the symbols, it could be the Sun Queen.
Himiko.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not channeling Sam, Dr. Whitman?
Well, there's no doubt. Himiko had power. Some say shamanistic, elemental.
A woman wields that much power, and sooner or later it gets called witchcraft.
We shouldn't discount anything, even what may seem to us irrational.
Anyone who's in Britain, right? Quick question. You ever been in like a doctor's office or something? Or like a dentist, and they have the television on in the waiting room, and the volume's not on, so they put the subtitles on. It's like BBC subtitles. Is that not what this looks like? Why do they need the big black box around it? Why don't they just have the... Why not just have the... Why? What? Oh. It's so annoying. So annoying! So annoying. Just put some nice white subtitles up. What's a doctor, says the US. Yeah. To be fair, you can say that in the UK as well.
But look, the bowl, the candles. Why is she still being worshipped?
This island, it must have once been part of Yamatai. You were
Yamatai Kudaisai, see?
It's like finding Atlantis.
But this is real, Dr. Whitman. We're not standing on a myth.
No, we're standing on a gold mine.
Come, quickly. Your friends are hurt.
Yes, probably by them.
Get back.
He can't be trusted. You still have a gun.
Yeah, shoot the archer.
Don't any trouble.
Shoot the archer.
Come. But I insist that afterwards you take us to whoever's in charge.
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
No!
I'm handling this.
No!
No! Please!
Get off!
Oh dear.
Just go along with them, Laura.
What a coward. You spineless little jelly baby. Russians, you filthy pervert. Now, get on. Love Russians.
Who are you people? What do you want with us?
You can't. I won't talk, and even if you do, you won't understand Russian. Ihr dem ede stonde mat. Oh, you dirty bastard! I knew it. Hey, Kexon. Oh, damn. Damn.
Don't you fucking move. Kill them all.
Right, okay. Shit, now what? Take cover behind waist-high objects.
There!
Damn it.
Ooh, ooh! In the name of the wee man! That was a bit gritty. Yeah.
Hey, bring up the
Make a
prisoner.
sound.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh my god, right. Okay.
Anything?
I can't find her. She's gone.
We'll keep looking.
There! Another one!
God.
Hey! Hey! Got a runner in the trap!
Let's do this.
This group's got some fight. Gonna have to kill most of them. Too bad. We gotta use some new recruits.
American? Alright.
Who's missing? Keep an eye out.
All right.
Okay. Right.
What do you see? Nothing. This one's clear. Keep moving up the mountain. Kill the rat.
Wow. This is intense. Peps, can you lock... Onion, Peps, can you lock in? Onion, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying.
Lubię grać w prятки, малышка.
Oh, it's Reznov. Soap! Soap!
No one escapes.
Ah, damn.
Вылезай! Но трать моего времени!
Damn. You dirty pervert. Yeah!
Она тоже была порядочной.
Yep, here. Yes. Grab his dick and twist. Shoot him, shoot him. In the dick, in the plums. What? We got him in the plums. Whoa. What? That's bollocks. That is bollocks. I got him. I shot him in the plums. There ain't no way that he's fighting back after that. Oofed. Yeah. Bite his ear. I mean, look at that, right? So look, I get the gun. Look, I got him. I'm mashing it, you dirty bastard! Oh. Right. Yeah, yeah, you always find them. You're gonna catch these hands in a second. This guy is a... Yep, yum. Hands free. Now watch, ready? I've shot him. I have literally... There you go. Oh, you can't even put him down. You're out. That's grim. Just at that point, you just stamp. At that point, you just stamp as hard as you can. Oh, Lara. Come on, Lara. You be fucking. You flat packed that guy. You did it. You did it. That was some alley shit. That was cool. Fucking soldier. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's right. Slay a queen. Slay your enemies. The shock sits. No, you get nostalgia. That's what you get. No, but thank you for the thing. $2. Boo. I got some time before I need to clock in. Have a good day at work. Right. Right. How do I switch weapon? Oh well, I guess I can't switch weapon. Can I really not? Oh, okay. We have an empty gun. At least release the slide so it goes forward and it looks like it's got a round in it. Then you can scare someone. If you point that gun at someone, they'll go, "Oh, that broad's not got any bullets in her gun." Aha! Thank you, Kexon. And you see, look, that's another reason why guns are better than bows and arrows, because you can't threaten someone with oh, wow. You can't threaten someone with a bow with no arrows, but you can threaten someone with a gun with no bullets. Yikes. Yeah, buddy. About time. We're just gonna mag dump this guy? Okay. Then we just peek and aggressive. Right, this is gonna take some getting used to. It is. How many rounds do we have? Right. I wonder if they're gonna have any kind of proper tactics for gunfighting in this. Probably not. Like if you start aggressively pushing forward, are they gonna like retreat? Are they gonna start putting like suppressive fire in? What about if you start putting suppressive fire on them? Are they gonna put their heads down? Okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeet. Look at that. Look at that. We're doing well, aren't we? We're doing well. It's 2013, so the AI isn't the greatest. Did this game come out in 2013? It looks great. Right, so this will be our silent option, won't it? Yeah, this is going to be our silent option. So we'll take the bow and arrow for a bit. We'll appease Loop, won't we? Yeah, okay, that's proof that the AI isn't fantastic because they just backflipped. I also frequently backflip when I get shot in the head.
Let's see what he's got. All in. Headphone. It's always the same shit. So what came in? What the hell?
Is that it? Is that how easy this game is?
What's going on down there? Everything okay?
He didn't notice that? He didn't notice that. He wasn't like, oh, I wonder what just scalped off the rocks next to me. I give up.
Lara, are you there?
Yes.
I can see smoke coming from the old ruin.
How is she talking on that radio? She hasn't got an earpiece. It's not.
Killing people.
She hasn't remoted it out.
Men. I don't know why.
Men. Who's killing people? Men. That's Lara Croft predicted 2025 TikTok. Fucking men.
You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now.
Yes, Brandy, it did. It did.
I'll try.
So if we get the land, we're gonna have to try and crowdfund the supply so we can start building the cabin. That'll be interesting. Oh! Can we not go down? Apparently not. Oh well. But yeah, so we can get the supplies in to start building the cabin. That'll be fun. That'll be really fun. Again, it will be a simple cabin, so it shouldn't be too expensive, I don't believe, because it's just going to be a matter of getting materials in. What are you saying? Sorry. You know, the longer I watch you play this, the more things don't make sense logically. Exactly! So you see this and you're like, ugh, it doesn't make sense. Everyone's just saying, ugh, man. Tell me about it. How do you think I feel? I am one. I happen to be one. I know. We're fucking awesome. Right.
Some kind of container. Who left these behind?
Oh, so we can collect arrows from dead bodies, but not from wooden crates. Okay. I like them big, I like them plumpy. Okay, Coco, you singing about Moto Moto, are we? Singing about Moto Moto. I like 'em big. Right.
The thing about nightmares is sooner or later you wake up. But there's no waking up from this place. Which means I'm really here. I'm really doing these things. No. Don't think about it, Lara.
There's documents, relics, GPS caches. Whoa.
I don't know what's happened to the rest of the...
Oh, I've mucked up, haven't I? Clip it. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm throwing you a few more things that need to be funded. Let's click. Oh, sorry. To see this thing on Pebble's throne. Right. Okay. Okay. A focused mind allows you time to aim deadly shots. Yes. Oh, I should have picked the other one. Bollocks. Oh well. But I want to upgrade my weapons too. I'm being indecisive. Yay. Gear. Bow. Fine. What does this do? A faster firing rate. We'll do that. Outfits. Hunter. Aviatrix. This outfit's a hunter. This outfit camouflages Lara in a heavy coating of mud, action movie style. Oh yeah. This has just awakened something in me. No, we're gonna go back to the standard equipment for now. Until there's a point that's lore accurate to the story, which we could change. Aviatrix, this outfit dresses Lara up as a classic 1930s adventurer, bomber jacket and all. I need to see that. What else do we have? A jungle warfare guerrilla. Stop. A padded vest, a grapple, and harness. Stop. An engineering jumpsuit and belt pack. A competition style archery suit. Right, let's see. Let's see. So this is the aviatrix. Oh fuck yeah. We're going for that. We're going for the aviatrix. Fuck yeah. Sorry, beg your pardon, I should be swearing. The gorilla. Oh, you love to see it. She's got the knife and everything. Her appearance changes throughout the game, so it's best to stick to the classic outfit. Okay, okay, we will. But just let me have this for a sec. Mountaineer, let's see. Oh no, that's too clean. Nah, don't like that. I don't like that. I don't rate that, as the cool kids say. Demolition. Exactly, Saide. I listen to all of you simp every stream. Let me have one. Give me one. You look like a Mortal Kombat character. Yeah, no. We're going back to the classic. Classic Croft. You can upgrade the handgun, apparently. Burst fire mod. I don't see how you can do that unless you're gonna have one of those triggers that moves. Right, like the trigger housing mechanisms that move. Alright. Extended mag. Where are you making that from? Port vented slit. You could do that. Muzzle brake. You need to find that. Nah, maybe not. A hair trigger. Again, these are all parts you'd need to find. Natty, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I'm gonna stop that picking it. I'm probably annoying you all at this point. Pebs, you're enjoying the new game of Dress Up Lara. I am, truly. Is there no fast travel available? Ah! So I can fast travel here, but I can't fast travel here. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go back the way I came. Am I? I guess not. I guess we're going this way.
Just got word from the West Beach. Looks like a smaller group escaped into the lower forest.
Done. Because bows are stupid, I'd rather have a semi-automatic weapon because I'm not a loser. Should add a body pillow for Lara. Laura, everyone's saying Laura or Lara. It's one of the two. One of the two, surely. One of the two. Right. Are we going the right way, or am I just like completely lost right now?
She's in here somewhere. Find her. Capture or kill? Kill her!
Oh.
It's too much trouble. What was that? Quiet! Quiet!
Let's do this. Let's do this.
You two, check that side. Got it.
I'm gonna hate the stealth sections. Stealth kill. Okay.
Keep looking. She's gotta be here somewhere.
Let him finish his sentence. Always good to let a bad guy finish their sentence. Because if you go, no, just and then it's very clear that obviously, ha, he found something. Did you find something? No. Again, because bow and arrows are stupid. Oh, of course you walk away from each other. Yup. That tracks. There we go. Dear Lord. Bye, buddy. What? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, let's not do that. Whee! Hee hee hee! Whee! I have no idea what direction I'm going in right now. Next to none. Genuinely. So apparently now there's challenges to destroy lanterns? What? I didn't know this. Night licorice, look. Collectibles. Oh god. Oh, that was close. That was almost tears, wasn't it? Almost tears. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Aha. Blue Ridge Mountain. Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees. Younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country... Why am I singing this song? Ah well. Country road, take me home to the place I belong.
We walked up on this rock. The rain and wind pounded us for days. We couldn't build shelter or forage for food. Christ, we couldn't even move. Sounds like some enormous hand was holding us down.
It sounds like Ulfric Stormcloak.
The storm was finally breaking.
That's Ulfric Stormcloak.
Came to us. It was calm and soft-spoken.
That's Ulfric Stormcloak from Skyrim.
Our names, where we were from. He spoke to us in our native language, and we listened. And as we listened, he told us the truth of this island.
That is Ulfric Stormcloak.
That's a choice. Salvation.
You traitorous dog.
Some chose to defy him, and without hesitation, he killed them then and there. Father Mathias didn't seem malicious or angry, just calm and decisive. As I stood there,
Maury, you're so wrong. Again, Skyrim was just literally based off of the Scottish independence, because it was a northern country breaking away from the Southern Empire, literally Scotland breaking away from the UK. That's all Skyrim was. It was quite literally just Scottish independence. No, better together. Better together. Long live the Empire. Pebble, baby girl, how you doing? I'm doing well, Natty. How are you?
I can do this.
You can do this, Lara. Yeah, buddy. You got this. Don't know why you're doing it so aggressively. Yep, because that's what's gonna... Do it slowly. Do it slow. It's wet. Do it slow. Use the tree branches. Use anything with more grip than the smooth surface of the mountain you're trying to scale. Oh well. Oh! Oh! Someone trying to throw hands? Yeah, Roth is just... He is fucking dual wielding pistols, of course he is. You sexy Scottish man. You sexy Scottish man.
God's got nothing to do with it. It's good to see you too.
You are... He's definitely a para. He's a para, or he's ex-Royal Marines, or he's...
Looks worse than it is.
You're definitely a parachute regiment, mate. You are.
Wait, what are you doing?
The wolves took my food pack. The transmitter from the lifeboat's in it. If we don't get that back, we're not getting off this bloody island.
You need bandages, morphine, antiseptic.
Also in the pack.
Shit.
Exactly. Come here. Come on.
She needs antiseptic too for her bloody hip. Go back to the fireplace. Go back to the fire. Keep him warm.
Don't do this to me, you northern bastard.
Oh! Bit uncalled for.
Okay.
Northern bastard. To be fair, if she called me a northern bastard, I wouldn't mind. Pebble, you northern bastard. Yes, dear. What can I make you for dinner after such a long day?
Thank God he's still alive.
Can I call you a northern bastard? No, Natty, not quite yet. Housewife Pebble, 100%. I know how to cook, I know how to clean, I can sew, I can do washings. I'm here to help, man. I'm here to help. Even if I wasn't the housewife, even if both of us were working, the reason that I learned all that stuff is so that you could have, you know, a wife or a husband and myself working, like both of us working together, but then it's not up to one of us to do all the chores. Like I could still hold my own and be useful, if you get me. I think everyone should learn the skills, obviously, but I could go full housewife. I could go full housewife. I could do that. I'd take that deal. I'd take that deal. Once I leave the army, I could go full housewife. Oh, that wasn't quiet. Hang on, that's a lantern. Why isn't the lantern? I don't get it. I don't get it. Peb's the perfect package to being a loving housewife. Well, here's something that I want to do, right? And I'm not sure if people agree with this. If I have kids, God forbid, right? If some kid is ever unlucky enough to have me as their father, I am going to tell them absolutely nothing about me being in the military. Nothing about it whatsoever, right? And I'm going to be like the dad that goes to like all the soccer games or the ballet practices or whatever. I'm just this nice, mild-mannered suburban dad. And then one day, and I'm going to have an office that's like locked, because I like to have my own space. And one day my kids are going to get in, they're going to sneak in, they're looking for alcohol or whatever when they're teenagers, and they'll just see a bunch of photographs of me in the military, like parachutes on, part of like specialist units or whatever, and like you know, plaques on the wall and medals, and they're going to be like, what the fuck? Dad's a loser, what is all of this? Your cabin will have an office. Well, if I have kids, I don't think the cabin will be an option. It might be a safe place to get away from them when they're older, but yeah, if I ever had kids, I'd need to get a house. Ugh, God forbid. You're going to pretend to be the boring dad and let them find out you're a badass. Well, ideally they would go as long as possible without finding out. Like, if I could, it would be a case of, in my will, they would find out when they have to sort through all my stuff. But yeah, I want that dad lore. So they go like, our dad did that? Pfft, no way. Our dad's a square, a total loser. And then they'd be like, your father was part of the parachute regiment of the British Army. Your father fought in World War III. And they'd be like, our dad did that? No way. And they'll see all the photos of me with, like, you know, all my kit on, looking cool. And they'd be like, what is going on right now? Life ain't lifing. Pebs, do you want kids? Yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. Alright, chat, who's popping a house on throne? My god. Isn't this game like 11 hours, by the way? Is it? Pebble's impression of a teen girl is at the dad from Brave. No, I don't want to get married. I want to go through the glen shooting arrows as the wind flows through my hair. Oh, that's something. What's that?
Numbers.
A GPS cache.
Did someone want these to
Interesting. Yeet.
These ruins. Kamakura period. Was all this part of Yamatai? This must have belonged to a US Marine. Were they on the island in force or just an advance party?
Hey, it's probably got some good bourbon in there, man. Speaking of good bourbon, well, it's not bourbon, it's Scottish whiskey, but hey ho. Your father was an ASM artist. That's another thing, right? I'm never letting my kids know that I did this stuff. But what I will do, and obviously at one point we'll get the channel will fade into obscurity. What I am going to do is in that same room when, like, because imagine this, right? Imagine, and I think this is a pretty funny idea for me. So again, I'm in the military right now. It won't be forever. If I have kids, I'll have left the military by that point probably, because I've done a lot of cool shit. I'm going to do some more cool shit. Eventually, I'm going to be too old or too interested to do cool shit. And right now, with Iran and everything, I'm going to get to do a lot of cool shit potentially. But by the time I have kids, I'll have left the military. Now imagine this. You break into my office looking for booze and you see a wall littered with photographs, with medals and plaques, because my wall's pretty busy right now. And amongst all of that, you see a silver YouTube play button. Why? What? It's like Pebble. It just says Pebble. A silver, like your boring, uncool dad who says words like skibidi, you know, who knows none of the slang, has a silver YouTube play button. Imagine that. And you're like, what's Pebble? Oh, anyway. I think that'd be pretty fun. People are asking, do I want kids? Yeah. I want kids. Biological kids, yeah, if it's an option. But if I meet somebody who either can't have kids for, you know, biological reasons or just a matter of hardware, adopt. So why not, you know? Yeah, probably kids are in the future. I'd be a horrible dad, though. I mean, I'd be a horrible dad. I would be. I wouldn't push any of my hobbies onto them. I wouldn't be like, right, you're 7 years old, time to go and kill a buck or camp outside. I'd give them the option of learning that stuff, but I would at least teach them the basics of first aid, so if their friends ever get drunk and fall and hit their head, they can take care of them. Or if they ever get a nasty break or bleed, that they can take care of themselves. But I'd never push any of my hobbies on them. But I'd be such a bad influence. I'd be a horrible influence, dear lordy.
After a fortnight, I was at last granted an audience with Her Majesty, Himiko of Yamatai. I must confess...
Yamatai Kudaisai. Yes, I'm also a man of culture, my friend. I understand the name of that island.
Calculating even. She surrounds herself with her priestesses of the sun. No men attend her, save the general of her armies. When I met with her alone, I came to realize that she is not at all what she seems. I was sent by my lord to spy on her, to assess the strength of her armies. But now, I feel she is the one assessing me.
Drunk at 7? Mori, are you drunk at 7 o'clock? Wow.
Though I cannot gauge the true state
Fair.
of her storm god,
Hey!
I cannot deny a power
Gonk, how you doing, Lockheed?
the Sun
Good to see you,
Queen
mate.
should not be trifled with.
Hang on, blah, 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 Himiko Yamatai, I must confess she's unlike anyone I've ever encountered. Beautiful, yeah, da da da. Cool. How many kids, Peb? I don't know. That's one thing I've never understood. I need to stop pausing this game. Why do people put numbers on stuff? Be like, you know, I want this and that. Why? If you plan your life out so specifically, then you're going to let yourself down. If you try and predetermine enough variables, then you're eventually not going to do it right. So why not just say more than one? Yeah, more than one. More than one I'd be happy with. Yamatai Kudaisai means please stop. Oh, oh! Oh lordy! Suddenly I think you're all not quite as innocent as I thought this community was. What am I doing here? I feel like I'm just wandering around in circles. Right, there's salvage we can take. Okay. People who told you we were innocent, I believe you've been misinformed. I think you're right. To be fair, in the Discord there is an 18+ chat that I dare not enter out of fear. Yeah. Oh, an explosion! What fun! That's hard to believe, Pip. You've seen my dark side on Discord. Have I? I thought you were quite tame and nice, Lazzy. Oh well. I suppose maybe you did. I don't know. Right, let's see here. I'm somebody where like, once I see something that I know I'm meant to collect, I go like, I want that. I want it. I must come back for it. What? Aha! Look at that. Look at that. Right. Oh. Fuck arse. Come on, Lara. There we go, my dear. See, I'm never gonna get games done because I'm just like rifling through people's shit, being like, what can I get? Go wash your rock mouth with some rock soap. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Do you have any favourite song? I was a jazz singer. So probably jazz. Pebble low drop. This is a well-known fact. Yeah, I used to be a professional jazz singer a while ago. Back before COVID, when I was a university student, I used to sing jazz professionally to make a bit of money. I used to sing in jazz bars around Glasgow, Scotland. Used to sing Sinatra, Bublé, that sort of stuff. Climbing equipment required. Oh, bugger. I love how somebody said, like, did you go to university pre-COVID, as if that means I'm old. Shut up. I'm young. I'm trendy. You need to bully this man into playing Subnautica. Absolutely not. I have the fear of the water. Right, okay, let's get the gun out. Yeah, let's get the gun out.
I just want the pack. That's all.
Well, don't turn your back to them. No, you go to your back's against the wall, then you grab the pack. Jump scare, I bet you jump scare. No?
Okay, got to get this back to Roth.
Okay, no jump scare. Wow, okay. Pebs is still a spring chicken, a nice young man, as my grandmother would say. I don't wish. Ah! You better catch these hands! Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Back. Yeah. Right into the sternum. That was good. That was good. Right into the sternum. But hang on. Does that mean that her right leg has been bitten by a wolf? Kill and loot 10 large animals. Does that mean that her right leg has been bitten by a wolf and her left leg's been caught in a bear trap? How are you still walking? You are made of stronger stuff than me. I couldn't do it. I'd be on the floor like, just cut my fucking legs off. I can't do it. You're stronger than me, hen. Again, and she's very pretty. Not that I'm like focusing on it or anything, you know. And yeah, and you pull the metal bar out of the old hip as well. Well, side. Yeet and yeet and yeet. Because fall damage doesn't exist in this game. Is there no map in this game either? There isn't. I like that. There is. I don't like that. Are you guys doing a she's pretty counter?
Right. Let's get you patched up.
Right. Battlefield trauma. If you apply the tourniquet to the leg, is the airway clear? Okay, yeah, just don't show me. Don't show me then. Don't show me. Don't show me. It's because you know that I'll critique it, because again, Battlefield casualty drills are something that we do. Why was he not in the 3/4 prone position? He should have been in the recovery position. 3/4 recovery, not 3/4 prone, 3/4 recovery position. Oh, I give up.
It's not bad. Where does a young lady like you learn to do a thing like that?
Maybe he's not Scottish. I think maybe it might just be northern.
On a broken bottle.
Oh.
Hey, you got it. Nice work.
So
Yeah, I think he's just northern.
The plan is
Damn.
to take that up to the radio tower.
Well, it should give us the best shot of broadcasting a strong signal in every direction. Look.
The what position? So the 3/4 recovery position, or 3/4 is when they're on their side, pretty much. Recovery position.
I'm not climbing anytime soon.
What's the recovery position? The recovery position is a position where you place an injured person on their side in such a way that it's meant to be either unconscious or in a state of like not quite being with it, and you place them in on their side in such a way that if they're sick in their mouth or if they've got blood coming from an airway or whatever, or you know, that they won't choke on it, because if they're lying on their back and their mouth is bleeding, it's going to fill up with blood, clog their airway. So you put them on their side so that anything that goes into their mouth can just drain out, right? And it's done in such a way that, like, so you put like if you roll them on their right hand side, their right arm goes out behind them so that they can't unconsciously roll back onto their back. You just do that with somebody who's like injured. Just take care of them. Yeah, pretty much keeps the airway open, stops them becoming a casualty again. It means you can leave them and attend additional wounded people if need be. Which she didn't do, so if his airway was going to get clogged, or if his tongue was going to roll back and clog his airway, he'd die.
You're a Croft.
I don't think I'm that kind of Croft.
You are that kind of Croft. You are that kind of Croft. Don't listen to yourself.
You just don't know it yet.
Exactly.
Well, let's hope I'm a fast learner then.
You are a fast learner, and you're also very pretty.
Just be careful, Laura.
Right, go. You got this, Lara. You got this.
You might want to give that axe a go on the rock wall over there first.
Climb the craggy wall.
I can climb this.
The amount of strength that it takes to do that with one hand. That is insane. Now, hang on, there's a second there where like she moves and like it's out the wall. What is she? Is she Spider-Man? What is she clinging on by? Like look. So see before it goes in. She's just sticking to that wall. Look. What are you hanging on by? What are you hanging on? Explain, America, explain. Right, well, what am I meant to do? What do I do here? In the next game she has 2 axes, so it's fixed exactly. Pips is hanging on by a thread. It just annoys me. Like, games, I understand that like people who make video games don't necessarily have the same expertise as somebody who's actually, you know, it's like I don't expect the Call of Duty devs have actually been soldiers, so like you can suspend your disbelief a little bit. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Fuck off. There's no way you're swinging that in mid-air. Right. Anyway, I understand that there's like the I have to suspend my disbelief somehow, in some measure, but this is just ridiculous. Seriously, some of the stuff that this is doing is just not. It just doesn't make sense. Right. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. There we go. 2013. It's okay, it's 2013. People still thought that dabbing was... dabbing didn't even exist in 2013, so I can... Gangnam Style was new in 2013, so I will give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm sorry. I know that Pebble on like videos is very wholesome and very lovely, and that's maybe what you're all here for. But when I'm on stream, I'm very not, and especially playing games like this, this ain't real. There we go.
Thank God for us training. All those treks, all those climbs. It's as if he'd been preparing me for something like this all along. It's clear that
Extended mag.
here, and they're organized. They're killing and recruiting. But why? It's like some kind of cult. But a cult of what? What do they want? What are they looking for?
Nah, I'm not going to upgrade the gun or the bow because bows are useless. Bows are stupid. Only hipsters use bows. We're going to upgrade the gun. That's right, we're going to do this right. Alex, thank you very much for the $10. It's so nice. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious. Pebs, you're walking into an optional tomb. You don't have to do it if you don't want to spend time. I don't mind spending time inside stuff for a little bit. Doing at least one. Let's get some more ammunition. Very nice. Very nice. Lose your money. I popped something useful on your throne for your stash, Peps. Thank you. Oh! Oh my goodness, Bats with Hats. Thank you so much for the $100 towards my infrared range, or infrared scope for my rifle. Thank you so much. Loving the 2 meter stream. Thanks for streaming at an American friendly time. Of course. Anything for you. Anything for all of you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. What's the rangefinder at now, actually? 27%. Oh, in the name of the wee man. Thank you so much, everyone. Goodness gracious. You're all so generous. Kiss the cook apron. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm putting that up. I'm putting that up. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go, I've put it up now. For my housewife era. Very nice. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you, mute. Right.
Gilded figures, servants of the Sun Queen.
Servants of the Sun Queen. You nerd. Whee! Okay.
Sacrifice, murder. There's no record of
I bring you murder, Judith Snow. Right,
unless it was erased from the texts.
I don't think I was meant to cheese it in that way, but I think I just did. Look at this, I'm just so smart. I'm so smart. Look at this, you sly dog, you. I see you. I see you. Oh, wait, no, oh. Shit. Yeah. Yeet. Yes! Sometimes my genius is simply staggering. Simply staggering. Wow. A box. Oh, lose your money. Gasp of awe. Slight gasp. I'm glad that you specified. But hang on, Lara, there's a lot of shit in there. Why are we only taking... Why are we only taking the one? Oh. Send reduce to reach the top of the falls. Pebs, one day will you cover Barbie Girl? Absolutely not. It's gold, you idiot. It's heavy. So move it in pieces. It's gold. Gold holds its value. Gold is, well, gold. It's a gold standard. Natty, I'm so sorry to hear that you had food poisoning. I'm glad you feel better, though. It's the Ark of the Covet. Kitty, my dear, do you perhaps mean Ark of the Covenant? Speaking of, I want to play that Indiana Jones game. I loved Indiana Jones. Some of you may know I wanted to be an archaeologist when I was younger, and then my parents took great delight in telling me that it would be nothing like Indiana Jones, so I didn't become one. But yeah, I want to play the Indiana Jones game at some point. Hi Hench, how you doing? Oh.
No, nothing. What? Nothing. There's no one up here. They never make it up this far. Should we head back up to the bunker? Nah, let's wait out the storm. Got it. Stay alert.
Stop talking so I can shoot you in the face. Bows are stupid. Ugh. It pains me. Pains me that I just used one there.
I have spoken to some of the villagers on the island. I was expressly forbidden to leave the palace, but this did not stop me. My duties here are clear. I must learn the truth, but the
I'll play Uncharted, yeah.
Defy belief. Rumors abound of the Queen's communion with the spiritual.
Did you watch the Tomb Raider movie with Angelina Jolie? You bet your ass I did. Multiple times. Sometimes on mute. No.
What can be the cause of such whispers? Is this how she controls her people? By engaging their primitive superstitions? I saw absolute reverence in their eyes when they spoke of her. Yet, I also sense fear. Her people are treated with fairness, taxed reasonably, and are well protected by her storm god. No wonder some of them even pray to her. It's as if she were more than just a queen to them. Spreading discontent through her people may well be a...
Hi Rose, happy anniversary of being a shiny stone. Glad to have you here again. Well, still. Glad that you're still with us. Not that you're dead, but glad you're still with us. Chicken! There we go. Yeah! Look how good I am at this game. Do none of you ever think, damn, Pebble's just so good at video games for being such a boomer? Yeet. I do like this game. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Have you been doing challenges here? Says Destiny. No, I haven't actually. Oh god, more collectibles. Yippee. Is there a bet yet? No, not yet, thankfully. Thankfully there is no bet. What is this? A door. No. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Jump. Yeah.
Lara, are you there?
See, we're up high now, so we're going to get radio signal, which is what we should have done at first, rather than, you know, crawling around in the dark.
Hey, Lara. You're gonna need to find the communications console. It'll look like a bunch of old switchboards.
Okay, I'll let you know when I find it.
Hey, wake up, we got an intruder. Come on, grab her.
Please! You don't need to do this!
She's hurt!
Right, that's bollocks. How many rounds can these guys take? Everyone stop talking about bets, for the love of God. In the name of the wee man. Wholesome. No bets. Right. Yeah, Destiny, go for it. Point out the collectible items to me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Lara, shouldn't you maybe like take a jacket off one of the men you just shot? Because you're obviously cold. Why is she... Priorities, woman.
I'm telling you, Reyes, it's mechanical, not an electrical problem.
Now, Alex.
This looks like it might be an electrical problem.
You think?
Oh, hello. Hey, who's this little fox, huh?
Ah, she's cute, huh? Yeah, it's Alicia.
Alicia.
It's my daughter.
Oh.
14 years old. And smarter than you'll ever be.
Yikes.
She must get that from her father.
Don't give him the attention. And, yeah.
She must get that from her father. What a burn. What a burn.
So I was on the lock, right? Doing a spot of midnight fishing.
Hey, Grim. Time to button down the hatches.
I'd be right with you. So I was on the lock, right? And this thing comes looming at me. Looming out of the water it was. So I give it a old Glasgow Kiss, you know.
Oof, headbutt, good man.
Well, 9 times out of 10 that does. Took me a week to sleep that night off. and I've not touched a drop since. See you at dinner, fam.
I love Grim. I love him. The old Glasgow Kiss. Works every time. Oh. Yeah, oh, those two are getting steamy.
B-roll, please. Thank you. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 3.
Who did you get your love of nature from, Pebs? Myself. My family all hate being out in nature. Well, my parents do. When I...
Good Lord, cut! Cut!
What a girl's blouse.
Is he coming back?
I'll go get him.
World-renowned archaeologist.
Is he coming back? Poor guy's just standing there with a knife. Like, what would I do? It's just a fish. Look at him! He's actually composing himself.
Damned reality TV business. I'm meant to be bringing culture to the people, Sam, not dinner. No offense.
Peps, have you ever taken your brothers camping? I haven't even taken my brothers to the pub. We went once since they turned 18. I tried to stay in contact with them when I moved out of the house. And I said to my brothers, oh, let's go out for drinks one time. And they cancelled on me. We never did that again. So yeah, no. No, sadly not. I've never taken anyone camping from my family. And my love of nature comes from myself. I do it all alone. Which is the way I like it. It's quiet. Telling the Bambi story. I will not tell the Bambi story, Lassie. That's for Discord only.
Come on, let's just take it from the top, okay? We're gonna make you look like Gordon Ramsay in editing. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 4.
Take 4.
Okay, now take a firm grip. And then slice him down the belly. Like that.
I've studied them so much, I can see charts.
Violet, thank you for the $5. Don't let's say they make any more bets till she has a new chair. Bet. Yeah. Well, not bet, but agreed. It was a cool, a trip to cool there. Yeah, agreed.
I was 5 years old, it was my first find.
Oh, so that's like our surrogate dad. Our surrogate dad.
Have to trust them.
That's what my father used to say.
Now there was a man that ran on instinct. For better or worse.
He reminds me of Brynjolf, who's the leader of the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. You know? Would you like to make some coin, lad? He sounds just like him. Have they just got the Skyrim cast for this game?
He would have been so proud of you, Lara.
We're getting closer to the storm.
Well, whatever's coming, we'll get through it, eh?
I'm going to do this. Tomb Raider Roth VA. Robin Atkin Downs is the voice actor of Conrad Roth. Skyrim Brynjolf VA. Robin Atkin Downs. I am fucking on it today. So not only was I right about Ulfric Stormcloak, but I was right about Brynjolf. They've just got the Skyrim cast in for this. I was right. I was right.
Okay, Lara. Pull yourself together. They're counting on you.
Pull yourself together, Lara. Come on, doll. You can do it. I believe in you, alright? I don't believe in many things. I believe in you, Lara. I do. We can do this. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you. Brawler upgrades. Oh, Jip didn't like that I said doll. Sorry, Jip, it's a Scottish thing. It's a Scottish thing. We say that because we know that Scottish women are so terrifying. They will beat the stuffing out of us. So we can't be disrespectful to them. So we say doll only if they let us say doll. But it's a Scottish thing. So, sorry, Jip. Should probably clarify. If you're not Scottish, you won't get it. But, aye. Scottish women will not let it stand if they don't think that you are being nice with it, or polite. Withstand more punishment in combat. Hey. Cleverly use dirt and rocks to blind your enemies. Yeah, let's do that one. Shift and F. Nice one. Do that. That's awesome. Shh. Hey, Lara, don't you shush me, man. I'm trying to focus. Right, not here. It is. You're right. It is. Aye. Who was it who said that? Yes, Parrot King. You're right. It is just a cute nickname, but it's said with endearment. But I understand some people can think it's disrespectful, which isn't always the case. Not when you're with women in Scotland who could probably make you fear for your life. Again, that bow does not look strong enough to do that. Oh, I need to use the bloody bow, don't I? Ah, in the name of the wee man.
Oh, damn it! Burned out again. Surprised they even work after so many years.
So many years? How long have they been here for? Oh! Neurospicy Ace, welcome to Proud Pebble. Oh, no worries, Jip. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're all good. You're all good. It's just me overthinking as per. As per. Now this looks like World War II style cars. So this was an old base in the Pacific Theatre, one that probably never saw conflict. Maybe it did see conflict, who knows? Who knows? Either way. You don't have to use the bow, but it allows you to pick up a few enemies. Yeah, but you see, that's what silencers are for. Ah! Bows are stupid. Do I dare? I won't. Again, why don't we just use the axe? We've got an axe knife, do we not? The axe knife thing. Why don't we just use that? There we go. Yeet. Well, that problem took care of itself, didn't it? Again, why isn't Lara grabbing a jacket? Because she's presumably cold. She shivers every time she gets to a fire. Why not just grab one of the many jackets?
World War II era. Japanese.
Well, it's hardly going to be Russian, my dear. I think Japanese is a safe assessment.
It's freezing.
You okay? Fine. Just do the job. How many came in from the new rack?
Brother Mathias brought one in himself.
For the ritual?
Hang on, we've got 3 emails. I received a new gift suggestion. And I got a thing from vidIQ. Rabbit Boy, thank you so much for the apron. Saw this on here and couldn't help but laugh, so enjoy it. Thank you so much. Hey, I got the apron. I'm happy now. Oh, dearie me. That's going to be fun. Right. If she puts on the jacket, we won't see her iconic fit. I know beauty's pain, but at the same time, after a while, you just feel bad for the girl, don't you? You say put on a jacket like you don't like what you see, you dog. Oh, I know, but I am thinking about more than just myself, right? I'm trying to be respectful and demure, as the cool kids say.
How the hell are we gonna get it up the stairs? Good question. Let's just leave it here for now. We can get some of the others up front to help us out. Fine with me. Let's go.
Yeah, whatever.
We got company!
Nice. How is he not dead from shrapnel? Right, let's just go. Ready? Nice. Again, guns are better than arrows. Destiny! There's a relic back by the campfire. Also, you're looking for 4 posters here that you need to burn. Back by the campfire. Okay, let's do this. Let's shaboogie. Thank you, Destiny, thank you. Back by the campfire. Is this the relic?
For better or worse, I now follow Father Mathias. If I'm gonna
Thank you,
be stuck on
Ulfric.
this island, at least I have the best possible job. He calls me his first Solari. Mathias might be insane, but he's smart and dangerous. He knows things about this island. I believe is our only chance of ever getting out of here.
Saide, thank you so much for the money towards the rangefinder. Thank you.
Matthias keeps us happy.
You control the guns and food. Okay, anything
the storm brings to this island is ours, and we decide the fate of it.
Right, so you're some kind of like cult members turned mercenary, or mercenaries turned cult members. Now where was this campfire again? The campfire's a while away, a while back, wasn't it? Oops. Bye, Cyber. See you later. We're looking for posters to burn, apparently. Aha! A poster. I need fire. Where am I going to find fire? Fire! Bye, Violet. Take care. Non-believer. Okay. Oh, in the throat. Lara, you salty sea dog, you. That was beautiful. Beautifully executed. I refuse to believe that Lara would still be that snatched and be doing all exercise. I don't know. I mean, so if you're doing cardio, then you're gonna lose. You're gonna be a skinny little thing, you know. If you're doing just weight training and you're in a calorie deficit, so she's working out whilst being in a calorie deficit, so I could see her being relatively skinny. However, her body fat percentage will also be quite low. Was that not one of the challenges done? Oh, never mind then.
No one leaves.
Curious about how much longer you'll be streaming. Probably another, half an hour maybe. Half an hour then we'll call it, I think. I've had fun, but Yeah, probably not half an hour and we'll call it. Oh, that's a. Oh, never mind now. There we go. Right.
Where you going?
And then. Oh. Yikes.
Go to hell.
There we go. Oh, nice. Proper World War II, yep. No, it's not a Sten gun, is it? Don't think so.
Expedition field report. Despite loss of 2 cargo ships to intense storms, the expedition has made landfall.
German.
We've established a communications center high in the mountains, and coastal base construction has commenced. Initial surveys have revealed several possible excavation sites. The island is much larger than we originally anticipated, and layered with many centuries of history. The task of identifying the source of the storms will be long and arduous. But if we succeed in our mission here, our victory in this war will be certain.
Cool, groovy. I just remembered I meant to be making beef jerky today out of some flank steak, and was meant to put it in the freezer for 4 hours, and it's been in for 9. Oops. That might be a bit of an issue. Tell you what, after the stream's done, I'll prep the marinade and I'll leave it overnight to soak in the marinade. Will that mess up the jerky? Yeah, probably. There's going to be ice crystals now inside it, which they're going to melt, so I'll need to thaw it and then refreeze it again, and that's just not going to be good for the meat quality, so it's going to become a wee bit... Whoa! Damn! There you go, look at that. Look at that! Look at that! How good was that? I believe, as the cool kids say, I slapped. Stop it, you're not cool. Pibs, have you ever had biltong? Yes! And how different does it taste? Quite different, actually. Yeah, it tastes quite different. I prefer jerky, though, to biltong. Biltong is very good, but I prefer jerky. Easier to make. Yeah, but jerky's easier to make as well. 2 magazines taped together. Nice. We're doing that. For somebody who's, I mean, you know, I've seen a few double mags and they're very useful. To be fair, we're doing, combat's not that hard, we don't really need it, do we? Tier 2 hardened. What do you mean Tier 2 hardened? What is Tier 2 hardened? I suppose we'll take that one. Hang on, go back to the ammo capacity one. Alright. Ammo capacity. Shift. No, hang on, that's not ammo capacity. Hang on, it's this one. Yeah, just our ass. Literally just our ass. Yoink. And yoink. 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 And yoink.
Father Mathias will set us free. From what? This island?
Now, how am I going to burn this poster? How am I going to burn this poster? What to do, what to do. Aha! Oh man, that sucks. I am so sorry. That was such an overcompensation. Pibbs, have you ever had kangaroo steak before? I haven't. I've had alligator jerky though, and that was delicious. There's a document back before where they ambushed you. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, Destiny. Let's do this, my dear. Whereabouts is it? I'm following your judgment. Eleanor, you're so right. You're so right, my dear. There's the fourth poster. In here. Did we not get one in here already? It was sitting like here. Oh, what's this? A GPS cache. You're alright, Destiny, don't worry about it. You're all good, my dear. You're all good. Edo, how are you doing? You enjoying the stream? Ain't no way that thing's working. Ain't no way. Whoop. I'm going to cook some venison after this because I've had one or two whiskies and I'm very hungry. And I have got an awful lot of venison after that last hunt.
Alex,
after that last hunt, I've got too much whiskey. Whiskey, too much venison.
The console's a wreck.
Damn it. Well, unless you see a Radio Shack around, you're gonna have to patch it manually through the maintenance panel.
Okay, that sounds simple enough.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to find it first. On those old towers, they installed those panels high up. I mean, way high up.
Climbing again. Great.
Benny, thank you for the $10. If I'm being completely honest, I just woke up. I woke up earlier not feeling too well, but the stream was lovely for background noise. Ah, well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling too well, Bear. We feel better soon, yeah? Take care of yourself, you big ball bag.
I am alone now. The rest of them are dead.
The madman.
This is for the best.
You madman.
I watched from the cliffs as their makeshift boat was tossed and turned by the storms. The clouds look like a hand upon the water, desperately clawing at the...
Should send Pebble so many pasta dishes. I can't eat carbs. I'm on keto at the moment. I'm on a keto diet right now. Just meat, berries, and whiskey.
And just as suddenly, it was gone. And this is the most interesting.
Trying to get down to... Well,
it didn't seem random. I sensed emotion, something deliberate. I don't know what's happening on this island. Not yet.
Right now I'm 220 pounds, 225 pounds right now at my current weight. And obviously, I mean, a fair amount of that is muscle, but also a fair amount of that is fat. Purely because I like lifting heavy weights and I like doing wilderness survival, and that requires having a fat deposit built up. In order to get into kind of like peak operational capacity, like, you know, the peak fitness for the military, I want to try and get down to around 150, 160, maybe. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I want to lose a bunch of weight, essentially, a bunch of fat, and try and maintain as much muscle as possible. So I'm doing keto, and it's not fun. It's really not fun. I like meat. I really like meat, but I didn't realize how much I like pasta and rice. Weren't you on an alcohol thing? Yeah, 6 months no alcohol, which I did. That was to build the fitness up, because with alcohol it ruins your ability to train. So 6 months no alcohol. I'm allowed now that I'm obviously fitter, because I can run the distance and my fitness is back to where it was pretty much. It's just the weight that I want to take care of, because if I'm running, for example, if I'm running a 7-minute mile at 220 pounds, plus obviously another 180 pounds worth of kit, then imagine what I would be running, or how fast I'd be running if I weighed 160 pounds instead. You know, I'd be flying. Do I like aubergines? I've never had one. Never had one. Yay! Complete one challenge. Steam achievement unlocked. Oh, did you? Thank you very much, Nerdy Artist. Give me a second, I will check for you. Oh, Nerdy Artist, thank you for the $25 towards the infrared rangefinder. That's so sweet. Thank you. Bless. You haven't had eggplant. It doesn't grow in Scotland. A very big thing with me is I like to buy locally. I'll buy from local butchers. I'll buy from local grocers. If things like strawberries aren't in season, I won't eat them. I like to kind of prioritise buying locally. And aubergines just they aren't grown here. The only thing that I really buy that comes from other places is things that have preservatives that come from other places. You know, because meat sometimes needs preservatives, and whereas I'll buy obviously meat for myself from the butchers and eat it that same day. If I'm buying something that I want, you know, a good joint to roast, and I'm going to have that for like a weekend roast with some friends, then I will obviously splurge there. Oh look, yeah, I'd love some seeds. I'd love some seeds. Obviously, you know, once I get the cabin and everything, I'm going to get my own vegetable garden. But right now, I've got some raised planters that I could use. Don't try it, it's not worth it. Mushy and sour. Thank you, Charlie. I really appreciate that. I'm glad I didn't waste my time. You've saved me. You're eating my people. You're eating me. Berry cannibalism. Berry. Don't say that in this chat. Some people will take that the wrong way. Again, her side is still been pierced. How is she okay?
This isn't normal.
Snow, this isn't normal. Lara, you're up high, my dear. Lara, can I explain altitude to you? See, the higher up you get, colder it gets. Alright? And the thinner the auction gets, and that's how people make stupid fucking questions like that. Sorry, Lara, that was mean. You're very pretty. Moving on. Anyway. I'm sorry to anyone who came over here expecting wholesome Pebs. Ah! Oh no! Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you pulling me towards the edge? That's not going to end well. Oh, yikes. I heard capitalism. Who are we eating? Yeah, exactly, Lazzy. There's a GPS behind the truck. Oh, you are a beautiful human being, Destiny. You're a beautiful human being. Ah. Shit. You better scramble like an egg before you get food like an omelette. Oh, that's grim. Look at that. Now, where's this GPS? There it is. Destiny, you beautiful human being. 3 rounds left. We're not reloading. I'm doing like biblically accurate, where like you don't just have unlimited mags. You only change when you run out of ammunition. I'm doing biblically accurate firearms. Come on, Lara, honey, you got this. I'm so... Pebble, there's something on top of the building behind you. On top of the building behind you. Now, which direction was I facing when you said... Pebbles, have you ever had tofu? Never. 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 Pebbles, how do you say bampot? Bampot. It means like idiot. Or like mad person. Normally, if somebody says something particularly ridiculous, you call them a bampot. Oh yeah, bampot. Here we go. Come to daddy. Come to the... Yeah, you scramble. How are you tanking these rounds? Okay. Thank you. Next. Right. I love this game. I'm actually, it's the first time that I've actually sat with a game and went, I really enjoy this. I really enjoy this game. I would probably do like a 24-hour live stream of this game. I would do it for a real cause, like charity or something. But I'd still do it. HAHAHA! You can suck a fart. Smell you later, stinky. You tit. Yeah, protect the tower. Stop me at all costs. What the hell? Yep. And you're getting no-scoped. This is brilliant. I'm loving this. Yeah, you missed the document where you climbed up. The document where I climbed up. I love Lara's wee scramble. It's brilliant. Hang on. Where I climbed up. It's so fun when you get into a game. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I think next Thursday what we'll do, we can either do I'll put a poll up. Either do a new Tomb, or do another Tomb Raider, or we could do a hunting stream. Where I'll play the hunting game.
Over the years there have been other survivors, but I've avoided them. And if they got in my way, I was not merciful. But now I
about Vintage Story? I'd play that again, yeah.
In order to move forward, I must fully control this island.
My chat is frozen, give me a second. There we go.
So I will gather a small group of loyal.
Kexon says, I'm so happy you like Tomb Raider, it's my favourite franchise. I'm going to get all 3 games. I am, and we're going to play all 3 games.
But more importantly, they cannot hesitate to kill or use violence. It will be part of their life here. They will need structure and purpose and work. But when this island is mine, I will discover the true.
Pebs, would you sing Thank You next? No. Don't forget about the Lara Croft freebies you can get via Twitch if you have a connected Amazon Prime account. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been so excited for you to play Call of the Wilds again. I also will need a Traveller's Rest soon. We'll play Traveller's Rest on Monday. Thank you, Holly. Have you ever finished Little Nightmares? We still have that tiny little DLC left to go. I'll do like a mini stream for like 30 minutes where we complete that. I'll do it on like a Tuesday or something, who knows. I haven't really thought that far ahead, to be honest. I don't really think this stuff through. I just kind of think like, when can I give you all content for free that you'd all like? Oh yikes. You're a juggernaut.
Okay, focus. You can do this.
Right. Yeah, absolutely not. Come on. Easy days. Easy days. See, who would even bother using a bow? The 3 original Tomb Raiders are being offered as a free bundle on Twitch through COG. You have an Amazon Prime account. Ah. Do you know... Here's something I need to ask. Should I get a Twitch account? I've never done that before, right? I really like streaming here. I feel like it keeps it in the community, you know? I just don't know. I don't know. I would give it a go, because originally I said that I would never stream. But I mean, I don't want to like branch out too much to the point where like I become too desensitized from all of you, if you get me. Like, I'm just not giving you all the attention in TLC that you need. I mean, look, we're streaming on YouTube, and I'm trying to catch the chat. You've bought me a second monitor just so I can do that, and even then I struggle sometimes. I don't want to go too far down the rabbit hole of like generic content creator, and then I'm not giving you what you want. I'd rather be just your, you know, quiet, small scale Pebble, like sub 100k subs Pebble, who can provide you content that you enjoy, rather than go on Twitch and get a bigger audience or whatever. You know? Yeah, people who duo stream can get overwhelmed. I don't know. I would. Yeah, I want to make sure that I can. I mean, on Twitch, people have to pay to avoid ads. Same with YouTube. I don't know. I just want to. I'd rather make sure that all of you are getting something you enjoy, and by that I mean I would rather we just do YouTube, and we just change the time zone up every now and again. So like, I'll do like a 2 AM stream in my time if that's like a 5 PM, 6 PM stream for someone else. You know, that's my priority. You know. But if you eventually say to me, go Twitch, I'd try it. But it would be your decision ultimately. You'd need to say to me, Pebble, we would like you to go onto Twitch, because I didn't even think about streaming until enough of you said to me, Pebble, can you please stream? Just didn't compute to me.
Some kind of soldier's identity tags. I don't recognize the kanji. Were these used during World War II?
Anyway, enough of me being a big sappy so-and-so, eh? Dude, get some sleep before you have to 2. No, it's sorry. To clarify, Licorice, this isn't a 2 AM stream for me. This is like 9 or 9:15, 9:16 PM. I just meant like I don't mind changing time zones up and doing later streams, because obviously like we do one at 8 AM for me on a Monday, which is like midnight for some people on a Sunday, and then this time obviously we've done this time, which is like 6 PM for me, which is like midday for others. So yeah, I don't mind changing time zones up. I'd like to make sure that we can keep doing that so everyone gets their time of like, okay, this is a convenient Pebble stream and I'm not staying up late, I'm not, you know, missing work, or I'm not got one earbud in at work. I'd rather make sure that yeah, I just want to make sure that I can give you all content. That being said, I don't get an awful lot of feedback when I ask for like what time zones work. Is that because the 2 time zones that I've picked already work, or is that because you don't feel like you want to pressure me? Because if it's the latter, then just fucking do it. I don't mind. Yeah. Lily Louise, thank you so much. Could you consider doing a cover of Cherry Wine by Hosier? Or any other Hosier song? I'd give it a go. Definitely. My voice isn't really the best, so you'd have to kind of suspend your disbelief a little, but if you could tolerate it, then yeah, give it a go. There we go. Mary, I like this. Again, we're completely ignoring the bow modifications because, yeah, fuck them, frankly. Bows are for losers and people who can't handle recoil. Loop. Remind me, Loop, do you use a firearm or do you use a bow, don't you, my dear? You use a bow. Why do you? Is the kickback from the rifle too much for you? Is that can you not quite handle the kickback from a rifle? Is that it? Does 6.5 Creekmore hurt your little shoulder? Is the 308 just a bit too crunchy? Pebbles, tell me about the horror channel idea. Oh yes, okay, right. As some of you may know, good, well remembered, Saide, we do reading with Pebble on the old Patreon, where I can read a story, short story. And Sadie turned around to me and said, I really like your voice, obviously, because I'm here, or she's here. And she listens to people who read like, you know, horror stories off of Reddit and put them on YouTube with some spooky music in the background. And I have kind of like, you know, preliminarily agreed. That was a good word. I got that like second time. I preliminarily I agreed to perhaps consider, there you go, preliminarily, there you go, agreed to consider setting up a second YouTube channel where I read out horror stories. Are you capable of talking, Pebs? It's, again, Scottish accent, your tongue sits more forward in your mouth. Makes it hard to see certain words like preliminarily and purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. There you go. Purple burglar. Fuck it. Anyway, I would consider doing that. A second channel where we do horror stories. It would get like maybe get like 100, 200 subs, but it just means it's more content for you all. You know? And it's not corrupting the Pebble formula of like just audio for you, you know? Whoa, you are scooting! Lara, you are scooting. Oh, Charlie, you dick. Yeah, very, very funny.
Okay, Here goes.
Here goes. Here goes. How about no? How about we get off this ladder? Oh no, we're climbing. I have an email. I'm going to be nice here and read this. Whoa, Starlit Oceans! Thank you so much for the $900 towards the infrared rangefinder. Holy sugar! And look, thank you for the $5 donation on PayPal. My God, Starlit, are you on the Discord? Can we like talk? 74% through the rangefinder. Jeebus, we're fair getting there. Oh my God. Thank you so much. 74%. I don't deserve you lot. Again, I've just been making content for the past 5 years trying to make sure that you all enjoy it. I never thought you'd ever give me anything back. Your time's enough. Oh, Starlet, we'll tell you what, right, my dear, give us a message. If you're shy, give us a DM, like private message me on Discord, and we can talk more. Okay? If you're shy in the server, ping me a wee private message. We'll get talking and we'll get into a wee voice chat together. All right? We'll kind of ease you into the server. There's quite a lot of big personalities. Has the land already been paid? It has, by Edo, who is currently joining us in the stream, as you can see from his little avatar above mine. That's Edo. I love you. I love all of you. Alex Boyd, welcome to our little community. Oh dear. So now, Alex, you've got access to some exclusive emojis, and a little badge next to your name. So when I see them, and if you comment on any of my videos, I get priority viewing to you, so I can see it. Dear God, Lara, this is a wee bit high, hen. Yeah, but yeah, welcome to the little community. We're going to be again, the more members we get, once we get to a certain number, I can't remember what it is exactly, we can add more emojis, and we can also change up the little badge next to your name, which I'm happy to do. If you'd rather have the 2 month or something else, or the 6 month or whatever, we can change those badges up. Happy to do that. All badges courtesy of Hopinette, who, when we release the next level of merch, I'm going to just completely pepper my channel with her link, her commissions link.
Laura.
If she plugs her radio into this relay and it works, she can.
From the transmitter.
Don't you dare. Alright, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Alright, find the emergency channel and get a clear
Don't
signal on your radio before
do that. Don't just sit it there. Put it on your belt.
Hey.
Put the radio on your belt.
We got everything crossed for you down here, LC.
Thank you.
Tune the radio. Move left and right to tune the radio. This is just right.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. We are stranded on
Now,
an island in the Dragon Triangle.
why do you not have your grid coordinates? You
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance.
This is aircraft Nautilus 177 Alpha. Searching for you since the distress call from your vessel. Almost given up hope.
So had we.
Got your approximate position, but we could sure use a visual.
I'll figure something out.
We'll be heading your way soon. Out.
Lara Croft, you are my hero.
Right, okay, so thankfully, that is accurate. So, when you broadcast on a radio, you give off this, like, wave of radio frequency, pretty much, like radio frequency waves, RF waves, and that allows people to pinpoint your position, right? That's why in war, you try to keep radio broadcasts as short as possible, because you see, for example, there was in Ukraine, or near Ukraine, there was a certain warehouse that was potentially full of operators, and someone's cell phone was on, and the frequency waves came off that cell phone from answering a call, and the life expectancy of someone who is broadcasting is about 6 seconds, because that's how long it takes for somebody who's looking at a radar to spot your position and then fire a missile at you. So realistically, you're going to keep your broadcast under 6 seconds, or you're going to wind up like the guys in that warehouse who had a missile flat in the warehouse. So yeah, that's realistic. She's broadcasted. They found her position because they can see where she's broadcasting from, because that antenna pointing straight up is not a directional antenna. It's broadcasting like a halo, like a ring in every direction, and because of that you can pinpoint the center quite easily. Whereas if it was directional, it would be tilted, and if it's tilted to the right, it's broadcasting to the left. If it's tilted towards you, it's broadcasting away from you. This is an omnidirectional antenna. Anyway, I'm being a nerd. I'm being a comms nerd.
Right. Need a signal. A fire. Fuel, flames. I can do that.
Also, they mentioned they picked up some sort of distress signal. Exactly, Kexon. Very good point. So let's give them a rough area to look at. Because that's the thing, right? You'll only get spotted if somebody's looking in the area where you're going to broadcast. You know? Or like something is looking in the area where you're going to broadcast.
That's one way to get down.
Pebbles, would you like to have a go at the multiplayer with me? I think the multiplayer's been shut down, unfortunately. Destiny. I'm really sorry. But yeah, being a nerd. I'm a nerd about weird things though. Like, I'm a nerd about brewing beer, like making your own beer, about growing vegetables and home growing your own produce, wilderness survival, water purification, and comms, so like radios and stuff. I'm a big nerd. I'm not particularly cool. I could be into something cool like Dungeons and Dragons, where like there's lore and communities and people speak entire other languages, you know, like video game languages. I'm just a big nature nerd, pretty much.
Fuel tank.
Hunting as well, you know. But yeah.
Need to find.
But I'm not particularly interested. I'm a nerd of the outdoors, which doesn't come with an awful lot of audience people, you know, because you're outdoors by yourself, aren't you? Don't get me wrong, I would totally do what's it called, Dungeons and Dragons. I believe there was like a group of people that would do Dungeons and Dragons quite a lot. They're called like Natural Roll or something. No, what's it called again? Is it Natural Roll they're called, or like, oh, who knows? Anyway, they do like big long episodes where they do Dungeons and Dragons together, and like, they proper voice act all the characters and everything. And I was like, oh, well, being a voice actor, I'd love to give it a go. Because I don't do any of that stuff. I don't do any of that stuff at all. Like Dungeons and Dragons, never done it at all. Oh, I got a flint steel. Yes, I'd give it a go. Definitely the Dungeons and Dragons with the whole voice acting and like RP whatever. You know. Critical Roll. That's it. A brewer ASMR, please. Journey, you've reminded me of something. I'm pausing this for one reason. Johnny, you've reminded me of something. You reminded me of something. There's a video game that I purchased just out of sheer curiosity a few months ago. It's a game called Beer Brewing Simulator. And it is quite literally just a game where you brew your own beer. And it uses pretty much all of the equipment that I use. Obviously, I also have other stuff for brewing stuff like spirits and vodka, but the There is a game about brewing your own beer, and I could bore the pants off of all of you because I could just talk about hops and notes and distillation periods and carbonation and secondary carbonation. Oh God, I would bore the knickers off of most of you.
There it is.
Yay! Oh. No! No one leaves. That's an AC-130, isn't it? Like, why are they sending that to search for someone? Isn't that a bit overkill? I'm sorry, so I'm not Coast Guard, and I'm not Navy. I'm nothing like that, right? I don't like water. Would you not, if there are like distress signals for like a ship, etc., would you not send like an aquaplane, something that can land on the water and pick people up? Or are these guys just scouting out and they've got like the biggest fuel tank? Like, is there some rhyme or reason? Anyway, back to dying. Whee! Oh! What? Yikes. Eleanor, thank you for the $5. Pebble, I think you seriously underestimate how willing we are to listen to you talk about literally anything. I don't know why. I do waffle on quite a lot. I hope I wasn't speaking out of turn when I asked you to play Pebs. Destiny, you alright? Sorry, I hope I wasn't speaking out of turn when I asked you to play Pebs. No, not at all. If you ask me to play something, I'm happy to hear suggestions. Always happy to hear them. You're a sucker for accents, you could listen for hours. Oh God.
I have to get to him.
Yep. Let's get to the pilot. Once we've got all the collectibles in the area, you know? Essentials. So apparently now we can't leave the island, which is interesting. How has she not been impaled by tiny bits of wood from crashing through all these walls? I do have to ask.
Go away! Get off of me!
Oh wait, could I have saved that person? Was it like a quick time thing I could have done there, or did I miss that? Oh, bud. I'm sorry. I wish that you just joined that you were a real soldier and joined the army, not the chair force. No, you're not Navy, so you get points for that. You got a radio on you? Oh well. Nice wee tent, or tent camp even.
I can't get it out of my head. A storm that came out of nowhere, out of a clear sky, and brought down a plane. It's not rational. You know it's not rational, Lara. There must be some explanation. I just
Oh, Clara, my dear, I'm sorry. Extra ammunition, yes please.
Laura!
Hang on, email. Hey, we got a new patron. Hello Cheesecake, welcome to our little community. Hey ho.
What the hell happened?
This storm, it came out of nowhere. These clouds, they just surrounded the plane.
Laura, listen. I saw the crash from here, so you must be close to my position. Just get back here safe.
Alright.
What do you mean you must be close to my position? You know where you left him. The bugger's got one working leg. You just... You know what? Whatever. I'm going to suspend my disbelief. I do like this game. Don't get me wrong. The game really annoys me. Really annoys me with how inaccurate it is at times. But it's really fun. Really fun. Anyway. Whoa! Why are you bringing the bow out, Lara? You don't need the bow. A rope. Oh god. So I need to use this bloody bow. Press middle mouse. What? These guys suck. No one gonna appear from here, no? Exactly, Eleanor. I was literally just standing there, and they just couldn't do it. It's because I'm so slender. That's why. I'm so slender. You're right, Kiwi. It was full Stormtrooper aim. It really was. Oh, bloody parkour. Fine. Stick up your Ronson lighter, then I'll do it. Which thing do you hate more, the vegans or bows? Vegans, because at least bows could be used to catch meat. Parkour! Exactly, Nana. Parkour. Too right, my dear. Too right. What about vegetarians? You're still having some animal products, aren't yous? Like eggs, milk. You just aren't going the full Monty. Oh. Shit. What about a vegetarian bow user? Well, what are they doing? Are they hunt? Ah yes, I'm going to hunt a wild broccoli with my bow. Shh, quiet. We're hunting a spring onion. They have a tendency to jump. Fuck it, I can't. No, no, you're alright. You're alright. You're alright. Yeet. That did next to nothing. Mega.
Looks like a good spot to hook into.
To hook into. Rope bridges. Nice. Again, she hustles, man. And again, she lifts her leg off. Like, she hustles. I respect it. Pebs, I'll have my dad mail over my eulogy for you to read at the service. Nah, you're alright. No thanks. Ain't reading it because it ain't gonna happen. I'll just make it up. I'll be like, Loop was an avid Harry Potter fan, but she only liked the bad movies. She only liked, I don't know what's a bad Harry Potter movie. She only liked Deathly Hallows Part 1. Loop used to eat onions whole and frequently enjoyed long walks on the highway. Just make it up, you know, just lie through my teeth. Again, that fire steel, or that fire steel's a game changer. JK is the worst. I like JK stuff. Leave it alone.
I'm really glad you.
Well, how is everyone getting the same stick to use as a walking stick or a crutch? That's two people now with the same bloody walking stick. Disappointed in JK. Yeah, we'll separate the artist from the art, you know. JK's a dick, but like, who cares? She writes good stuff.
Captain Jessup, do you read?
I've deployed a smoke signal. Please.
Damn it, he can't hear me. I have to get to him.
No.
His signal's just over there.
We've got our own people to worry about. We'll need to regroup as soon as they find Sam.
I can't.
He is military. He's definitely military.
Sometimes you've got to make sacrifices, Lana. You can't save everyone.
I know about sacrifices.
No. You know about loss. Sacrifice is a choice you make. Loss.
You're right, Brynjolf. You're right.
I can't choose to let him die, Roth.
That is so military. You have to take care of your own, cut your losses, know when and when not to be a hero. Yeah, he's defos. 100%. He's either in the paras, you know, a parachute regiment like myself, or he'll be obviously be a reg, not a reserve like me. Or he's been like Royal Marines. But he's defos military. 100%. No way he's not. Don't believe it.
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right, but we got orders. I'm gonna head down and join the others at the plane. Keep checking these ruins. Yeah, I'll get right on. Waste of fucking time. You hear something?
One bullet left. And we got him. Nice. Wiki says he was Royal Marines. I told you! Fucking told you. I mean, don't get me wrong, he picked the wrong service. He went Royal Navy. He should have went Paras. I love how Pebble just headcanoning everyone to be military. No. Just the ones where you can pick up the like, you can tell. That guy, yeah, he was obviously military. And as you said, yeah, he ended up being Royal Marines. And I called that right at the very start. Go back to like 20 minutes into this stream where we first meet him, and I said, he's Royal Marines. 20 minutes in. 20 minutes, like literally first or second dialogue, I said, he's Royal Marines. Or Paras.
Get in a bit closer. Keep this channel open.
Pebbles, if you weren't a baby about the ocean, you would have joined. Absolutely not, because I wanted to join the best regiment in the British military, so I joined the parachute regiment.
A kind of mortar and pestle, probably used for preparing medicinal.
Who cares? Some old shit. No, I'm kidding. That's really fascinating. Pebs, have you thought about getting Curse Forge for modding? And if you do have it, have you looked into farming in Minecraft and adding? I don't know what you're talking about, Hop. You're speaking the gypsy magic to me. If you've all noticed, don't notice as well, right? I am preferring to use my sidearm as opposed to the submachine gun for one reason and one reason only. The sidearm, that was a hit. Obviously, yeah, exactly. The sidearm slaps. This is like 45 ACP as opposed to a 9mm Sten gun. I ain't using that. It's either a Sten gun or a PPSH. Is it a Sten gun? Google that for me, someone, please. Is this a Sten gun or is this a PP? Is this a Sten gun or is it a PPSH? Because no, PPSH would have the drum mag on the bottom. It's a Sten gun, isn't it? Anyway. And the Royal Marines, there's not enough jumping off planes. No, the Royal Marines deal with water. They're sea hats. Anyway. You mean the Seeing Stone? Oh, Starlight, I like that. The Oracle, the Seeing Stone. That's awesome. That's very good. Decent Cheesecake says, you joined the Discord, but you didn't get a message. Hang on. I'll check the Discord quickly. Let me see. Have you joined? So if you join Cheesecake, there's like some basic stuff you need to do where you post an introduction, you accept the rules. Yeah, Decent Cheesecake just slid into the server. Patreon Pebble. Yeah. So I'm going to give you the Stones role. You need to go through and choose your age, whether you're 18 plus or under 18. Again, I want to make the server exclusively over 18, but we allow 16 and up. Just obviously, if you're over 18, you get access to the 18 plus chat. So choose your pronouns, choose your, if you're under 18, you're over 18, and that's you. I'll give you the polished stones. There you go. You've got full access now, my dear. Full access to the server. Done. Look at that. Like, as smooth as mink fur. Pebble's being a great server owner. I am an absent server owner. It is all down to Onion, Danny, Gonk, and Swan, my moderators. They're the real heroes. I turn up occasionally. And do what you all pay me to do, which is run the server. But yeah. Hey, Charlie's giving themselves a bald spot. Apologies. Whee! Oh, fine, I'll use the bow. Don't like using the bow. Oh, 2 emails. Hang on. A new gift suggestion and somebody commented on Patreon. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. What is the gift suggestion, my dear? Let me see. Tartan braces for trousers. I'm gonna block you for that. I can just reject. I'm not doing that. Dear God. I'm hard men's t-shirt. No. I'm Pebbles doing Pebbles thing. What? That's a t-shirt? Yeah. There you go. Hang on. Other fan suggestions. Beginner's Guide. Thank you, Loop. There we go. Oh my God, that was fast. Somebody already... Sadie, thank you very much for the t-shirt. Goodness gracious. Y'all are ridiculous. I love y'all. Thank you, Licorice. That's a very good idea. Now, what am I doing here? Nope. Am I going the right way? I don't feel like I am. Oh, I know where we are. Holy moly, we're back. We're back here again. Oh, I like that when you go back and re-explore tombs. I do like that. Don't worry, Berry. I know what she did, what Sadie did. I'm going to give her all that money back as well. So she's kind of, you know, shot herself in the foot. Oh, I've just undone all my work. Hang on. Oops. I'm sorry, my dear, right? I love you to bits, but I'm pretty sure I broke your leg there. Ain't no way you're walking away from that. Ain't no way. No, you... Lara, you dick. No, Lara, come on. A bit of common sense, honey. Oh, I give up. Sure, okay, fine. That worked. Not. I feel like I'm missing something. Like there was something I was looking at a while ago that I'm not looking at now. I remember I was looking at like a tomb or something. No, it was a wee boy with an urn, or like a wee statue with an urn that I wanted to try and get my hands on. Nah, sod it. We'll just carry on. We'll carry on with the story, won't we? Carry on. Bugger it. You're missing a bunch of equipment to explore here, so I wouldn't bother too much. Okay, I'll take your word for it. No, Lara, dear. This way. No, Lara. Lara! Lara, you silly sausage. Right, listen to me. We're going to extinguish the torch and we're going to climb, yeah? Using your magical ability where you're just... Like, your hand is flat on the wall. How are you manoeuvring with... Oh. There we go. Bye, Salome. Or Salome. Salome? Salome. Salome. Bye. I'm trying. Has it been an hour? Good God. Do you know what? I'll probably end it soon then. It has been a while. I did say I was going to end it, didn't I? Tell you what, we'll get to the next objective, then we'll call it. Ah, thank you, Destiny. That's so sweet. I appreciate the help. I do. I appreciate the assist. You taking care of old Pebs, knowing that he can't take care of himself, making me feel really daughtery and old, aren't you? Ah, bless. You're a good girl, so you are taking care of me. I probably wouldn't be able to do it myself. Oh, hang on. Damn it, Bugs, stay still.
There's the signal.
Come on, you gotta get back. Shut up and let me finish.
Again, 50-50 headshot achievement just unlocked there. Proof that pistols and firearms are better than bows. Because, oh no, I need to knock another arrow back before I can shoot the next guy. No. Laughs and semi-automatic. Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't shoot at the moment because my bow requires that I pull the string back and put another arrow in and release it. Yes, I could give me another 3 to 4 seconds of standing still. No. You go bang, slide goes back, round goes in chamber, you go bang a second time, bad guy goes and then dies. As God intended. Wing, thank you for the $20. My goodness me, it's far too much money. Goodness. I have to leave soon for a phone call, but my mortgage application, congratulations, Wing. My goodness, getting your own place, are you? It's a real achievement. All the power to you. It's really helped with my nervous energy. Might be putting an offer in on a house. You've got this, Wing. Seriously, you got this. That is, you are adulting big time, yeah? Just, you know, go for an affordable term. Don't, you know, they're gonna probably give you the whole spiel about, well, if you're young, you can take a 35-year mortgage if you like. Take as short a term as possible, right? The monthly payments might be higher, but ultimately the interest is less. And then once a year, if you can, make one additional payment off the principal loan, not off the interest, off the principal loan. Because whilst that may seem like a small amount, you're actually taking a good few years off your mortgage because you're paying less interest. The big figure that you're seeing is actually the figure plus interest, right? And your interest accrues every, you probably know this already. But yeah, the interest accrues yearly. So make sure that you go for, you know, 25 to 30 year mortgage. That's fairly decent. 10-15% deposit if you can manage that. Then that's your Goldilocks spot. And then once a year, just put down an additional payment, one additional payment, yeah, on your principal. If you can do more, do more. But I mean, again, you probably already know this. I'm just repeating it before you go on this phone call. But you got this. But interest is how they get you. That's how the bank gets you, is interest. So try and pay, you know, one extra monthly payment a year, and that'll take, you know, if you do that 17 times, that'll add up. If you do that once a year, you pay off your mortgage much sooner, and you pay less because interest is less, because there's less years for it to accrue. But you got this. Honestly, go do it. Go take that phone call. If it's an initial phone call, it might just be them saying, "Oh, based on your affordability, here's the kind of mortgage we'll let you take. Go for it."
I can't do that now.
You can't extinguish your flame. All right. Slay, I guess, Queen. Your eyes just don't work, no? We'll get to the beacon and then we'll end, okay? We'll get to the distress beacon and then we'll end. Saide says, "Can you make fun of the double-headed axe next?" Yes, the double-headed axe is ridiculous, right? Loop bought a double-headed axe. Loop bought a double-headed axe. What do you need that for? What? Because, like, you know, a single-headed axe is more than sufficient. An axe is a tool. You know, you don't need an axe for home defense. Not even the founding fathers used an axe for home defense. And even then, a single-sided axe is more than enough. Because all you're going to do is carve your own shoulder up on the backswing, right? Why would you do that? Have the pointy end pointing in one direction and just leave it there. Call it a day. Recurve bow. Modify a weapon. Makeshift longbow to recurve bow. We'll do the modifications first. Hang on. How did we do that? Right. Are we all looking? Were we all looking at the same bow beforehand? How did we do that? I need to call bollocks on that. Oh, artist, thank you for the $5. Another little something for you, Pebs. You brighten my day truly. I needed to smile after having a stressful week on starting over with my move. Well, look, I'm perfectly happy to help out. I really am, seriously. Congratulations on your move. It's a big step. Keyring trigger. Makeshift keyring release trigger, further increasing fire rate. Reinforced limbs. Right, there you go. So we've now got a golden bow somehow. You found the bow parts through salvaging. Ah, right, okay. That's a very pretty bow. A very pretty woman. Yamatai Kudaisai. Oh, a golden horse. A horse. How pretty. Oh, yikes. And now what do we do? Ah! I'm gonna get a drink first, hang on. Never mind, let's do this first. Whoa! Interesting. Interesting. Right. Do that again, won't we? white bit there. Aha! Look at that! First time. Here we go. Look at that, first time.
Beautiful. Was this part of a larger complex of ruins?
Woo! Done. Tomb of Ascension. Was that another useless tomb? Look, I've got text on the bottom right hand side that's cutting through my screen. Why is it doing that? Why is the screen cutting through? I don't think there's anything I can turn on. No, I think I'm just stuck like that. Nah, oh well. I'm just one of 3 handgun parts found. Oh yes. Mountain. Well, now where do we go? Are we just leaving again? Because it's not the, because resolution is not the right one. What do you mean resolution? What does that mean? Resolution. Who knows? Who knows? Where are we going? Mountain Village, right, okay. Self-imposed hard mode. Yeah, I can't see any of the text prompts. Right. Oh, well. Balls. Alright, okay. No, you're okay, Destiny, you're fine. Yeet. Rifle parts. Pebble, technically you just raided the tomb, therefore I believe it is rational to declare that you are in fact a Tomb Raider. Yes, I am Pebble, the Tomb Raider. Fear me, if you dare. Right.
It is time for me
Find 25% of all documents. Achievement unlocked. Oh. Yamatai Kudaisai. Am I even saying it right? Am I even saying it right?
She knew my intent the moment I set foot on this island. She has manipulated me, toyed with me to see what information I would seek. But she always knew. If I am allowed to leave this place alive, I must warn my lord. Warn him that we should avoid Yamatai at all costs. If we wish access to her seas, we should pay any tribute she requires. But we should never cross the Sun Queen. To do so would lead to our ruin. Of the other things I have seen, those dark horrors, I can never speak of again.
Not even a little. Alright, okay.
I have to get over there.
I want to explore this way first. Hang on. Wee! Look at that! I'm just really impressed. Seriously, I respect it. Now, how are we doing this? Is it going to be there? It is. Look at that. Eh? Pebs, did you forget that that phrase is used in less PG contexts? What is? The island is Yamatai. Stop saying Yamate. I'm saying Yamatai. Yamatai Kudaisai. Am I not saying it right? Is that the whole drama?
Today, I am Hoshi, daughter of Hiro and Kokoro. Tomorrow, I will be Hoshi.
Yes, yesterday I was Pebble. Tomorrow I will be Pebble. Funnily enough, my dear, that's how time works.
Every girl in every village dreams of this honor. Mother cannot stop crying, and father is beaming with pride. I have never seen him smile so much. This greatest of honors will raise my family to the heights of Yamatai society.
Yamatai Kudaisai. See, I'm saying it right. Yamatai Kudaisai. I'm saying it right.
Me to take her place. And yet,
I want to get a Popeyes.
Cannot deny my
Popeyes is brand new in Scotland. I want to get a Popeyes. I don't have the money for a Popeyes, but I want to get a Popeyes.
Do so would invite ruin to my
Plus,
family.
I need to get grilled chicken because Popeyes isn't keto. Anyway, do you know what I'll do? I'll do a poll, right? Just out of curiosity. See for the next stream. What are we playing next stream? It'll either be Tomb Raider or hunting stream. That'll be the next Thursday's stream, not like the one on Monday, but like because we're doing Traveller's Rest on Monday, but yeah, I meant on Thursday. It's like a week today. Are we doing Tomb Raider or are we doing a hunting stream? Oh, we're going back and forth here. Tomb Raider was taking lead, now it's hunting. Oh, hunting's now down at 54. Is Tomb Raider going to take lead again? Are we all enjoying Tomb Raider? Are we doing more Tomb Raider? Oh, we're 53, 55. This is intense. I'm going to let you guys hash it out for a bit. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Tomb Raider, but I will never turn down a good hunting stream. I'll never turn down a good hunting stream. Oh, hunting stream's 57. I mean, I'm having fun with Tomb Raider, but I'll never turn down a good hunting stream. Come on, Lara, shuffle, shuffle, hen. What are you doing? Why didn't you just hold on to the rope? If you held on to the rope, you would have just swung around onto the ground again. Ah, unnecessary. It is so close. There is 5% in it to win it, or 6% technically.
Why did he go?
Unreal. There's 4% in it. Are we doing a hunting stream or are we doing Tomb Raider? I want to see Peb's spicy side. Don't have a spicy side.
Hey Lara, Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's got to be another way off this rock, right?
I hope so. Any sign of Sam?
Yeah, we tracked her to some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry, she's probably just sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck.
Right, this is your last chance to get your votes in. 47% Tomb Raider, if you want to see more of this. 53% hunting stream. She's so pretty. Kill and loot 10 small animals, achievement unlocked. Ooh. Oh my god, there's 2% in this. 51% hunting stream, 49% Tomb Raider. This is close. This is very close. I'm gonna get. I might order a Popeyes. I shouldn't. Should be saving my money, but I might order a Popeyes. Hardened skill tier unlocked. Press F near enemies to strike with an axe. Really, Lara? You couldn't do that before? Accomplished killer. More ammunition. We're now, Tomb Raider's now in the lead, 51 to 49. We're gonna keep this going until the stream ends, okay? We'll keep this going until the stream ends. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade the gear too. Hang on. Hang on. Gearing trigger. Why am I upgrading the bow? The bow sucks. Only losers use bows. Polish ejector. Berry, thank you for the $20 here. Buy yourself a Popeyes. Thank you, Berry. Thank you so much. Really love heart that. Thank you. Bless. Pebs, I wish I could talk to you properly so I can help you in real time. Well, maybe set something up where you can like Discord message me or something, and I'll keep my phone next to me so we can work through it together. Are we almost close to finding this guy? Because I'm like, I'm ready for food. I'm getting peckish.
I can't do that now.
You can't. Yeah, I know we can't get food now, Lara, but I'm hungry.
Predate the Kofun period.
Lara, I'm hungry. Please let me stop playing. Tomb Raider's now at 53%. Again, I'll never turn down a good hunting stream, and I can always give you the tips and tricks of some hunting. But Tomb Raider, obviously, we're having fun now, so it comes down to what you want. If you want to watch me hunt some deer and some bear, or if you want to see more of this, because I'm really enjoying both.
Captain Jessup?
Oh well. We found him!
Oh my God.
Oh dear. So she's got shrapnel on her back now.
For a child, you've caused me a great deal of trouble, but you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her!
Yikes. Whoa. Whoa. They're samurai. We're being saved by weebs. We're being saved by weebs. Whoa. Well, they were nice enough to hang us the right way round. You know, everyone else is upside down, so we're the right way round. Whee! Yep. That's a broken back. Pebble saying, "Oh, Mr. Delivery Man!" My head lives rent free in my head. Yeah, that haunts me too. Well,
what's happening here?
We found the guy at least. His radio is a little bit fucky-wucky, but we found him. How long have you been streaming? I have been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes. So we really should... Is this a good point to end it? Destiny, is it... When is a good point to end this? She's very pretty. She's very pretty. Oh look, a weeb. We're being attacked by the weeb. The weebin, the weeb demon, the weeman. Destiny, when's a good point to end this? Oh, Kexon, now's as good a time as any. Alrighty. The woman, no, the weeb demon, the weeman. Does sound like women, doesn't it? Okay, we can't say that. No, alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what then. We'll exit, won't we? Thank you everyone for joining me on that. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I'm just closing out the game just now. But yeah. That was a really fun game, and this is why I love playing your suggestions. Your game suggestions are fun. They really are an awful lot of fun. Yeah, and we'll do more of them. Finn, my dear, I know that you have in fact asked about multiple times for Stanley's Parable, and we will play that eventually. We will get to it. Have your Popeyes? I will, Kitty. Thank you very much. But we will get to. I mean, I'll play all of your suggestions eventually. You know, as long as they're appropriate. But yeah, this is a really fun suggestion, and I look forward to playing more. I'm going to go ahead and give everyone 10 seconds to put their votes in the poll before I close it. Right now, Tomb Raider is winning 51 to 49%. That is the tightest we've ever had a poll in this community before. Right? So I'm going to give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the poll is closed. 51 to 49% in favour of Tomb Raider on the next Thursday's stream. That was very close. Very close. Why is Peb's counting very scary? I don't know. I wish I knew. But yes, that was the most ominous count I've ever heard. Sorry. Again, horror story readings. That's definitely on the cards for the future. Thanks again to all of you for sitting in on the stream. Oh, Nerdy Artist says, Pebble, it was so much fun seeing you stream again. You and the community always make my day. Pebs, you better get yourself some Popeyes. Promise me you'll take care of yourself. I will. I'll promise you I will. Thank you very much everyone for everything you've done. We're at 74% through the infrared rangefinder, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you so much. That's amazing. We'll get that funded pretty soon, and yeah, it's amazing. Thank you so much. And I want everyone, please, once again, to thank Ido. Ido has, made a massive contribution to this community. finishing off, in fact, majorly funding the retirement land fund as well. So when we go to auction, we'll be able to buy all that land, thanks to them. Now, obviously, Ido's been joining me on the stream. Big pardon. Ido's been joining me on the stream. Better change his little emoji over. Hang on. But Ido's been joining me on the stream. There we go. And we'll go ahead and delete this one. So Ido has been joining me. Has joined me on the stream this time. He's going to be doing it again for a reason that will become very clear on Monday's stream. But yeah, so Monday's stream is going to be Traveller's Rest, so that'll be the tavern. We'll be back there again. That'll be good fun. I think we'll all enjoy that. Then next Thursday is going to be more Tomb Raider, so I hope you all are ready for that, because again, it's going to be a lot of fun. As some of you may know, Diamonds and Holy Peb, on Sunday we're all going to be playing Cards Against Humanity together in the Discord. So if anyone wants to get in on that, then you know you have to join the Discord and be Diamond tier or above. We're going to be playing 7 PM BST, which I think is like afternoon I think it's roughly afternoon, like midday on between like 11 PM and 11 AM and like 1 PM for the US. Yeah, but everyone, game night. Look forward to seeing you all there. It's not going to be streamed. It's just going to be just going to be us playing together. Good fun. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you there. Everyone else, I will see you in the next one. And thank you again for everything. Good night. And Saide, I swear to God, you better buy that chair when I send the money over, or I am going to go with Tanto. Good night.